Should be back. Am I back yet? Am I back yet? Can I go over? Should be back now. Damn, he is back. Was it? Yeah, it's on my side, Logan. I saw it happen. It's the first time I've seen it happen. It happened in front of my eyes. Yeah, I was talking to you and it just went, beep. Yeah, so it was on my side. It was one of those weird disconnection things that happen very. So when that happens, it's not my internet, by the way. If it's my internet, it will cut off for like 5-10 minutes. So if my internet cuts off, it takes ages for the router to come back. But if it's that quick, it's a Streamlabs thing. I don't know why it does it. I don't know what's causing it. And it's funny that it happened while we're talking about computer issues. But yeah, no, it's... And now I have to splice my two VODs together now because of that stupid disconnect. That really pees me off because it's annoying. But yes, I'm back. Yeah. Windows went like, stop dissing me. Sorry guys, I'm sorry for telling you. I should just stop everything. He took it seriously and stopped the stream. Wants us to vote International Airport as the world's best. That's why it jumped. Yeah. So it happens every so often, and it's not my internet, because if it's the internet, it takes a lot longer to come back. But it's not happened in a long time. I think it's a Streamlabs thing. Sometimes it can happen multiple times. Sometimes it just happens once. It's usually like at most a couple of times a month. Yeah. No, you know I love talking about computer stuff, Logan. Never apologize for getting your rage out about computer stuff, because you know I'm going to do the same if I get in the same predicament. Computer stuff sucks. You have to get it out. It's one of those things. It doesn't matter if anyone's ready to listen to you. You have to let that Windows frustration out, and you have to let other people join in on how crap it is, or else you won't get the relief that you need of kicking off about how stupid Windows can be, or computer stuff than that. Oh, damn. That actually made me jump a little bit. Middle Eastern airports, core airports. I ain't awful though, mister. Been there. Notice a difference in ads for Twitch, YouTube, and Windows. Try everything they can to scrape your data. Twitch doesn't give an F what it shows you. F Windows. Really? You're forcing me to use a heal? A harsh game. Huh. F Windows, I agree. It completely sucks when they suck. Yeah, F Copilot. I haven't even touched Copilot. I think I installed it. I wanted to uninstall it, but I never did it. But apparently you're allowed to now. One thing I don't like, I never want it, I never use it, is OneDrive. I hate it when you reinstall Windows because they really want you to have OneDrive, and I don't want it. That's one thing I have no interest in. Like, stop it, turn it off. Not know if that the crap is expensive, but then you take your time to put it all together, get it running good, and then for literally no reason, PC goes, say I think I'll poop my pants. Yeah, you just got to deal with it. I know you spent a lot of money, but it's your problem. That's basically what they're saying to you. Yeah, PC's just laughing in your face like, look at all that money you spent. That 1.0 today. Yeah, deal with it. You ain't got no other choice. I know what you mean, Logan. I know what you mean. It sucks. Anus. Data stealing ass. I think it's on my default too. Maybe if you got more RAM or something. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. If you just put more money into it, things will be great. That's definitely it. I think what I was saying before stream rudely cut me off was yeah, as much as Google Chrome sucks, because like I said the other day, it completely logged me out of everything, and it deleted all my extensions, the lot, like everything, single thing was logged out. If it does that again, I will leave Google Chrome and I will find something else, but I still won't be going to Microsoft Edge. That's what I was trying to say. Don't matter how bad things get, I still won't be using your Microsoft Edge crap. That's what I was trying to say, yeah. Consumerize, the plebeians are saying funny jokes today. Plebeians. Plebeians. Let me just make sure this isn't the proper way I've got to come yet. I like to search around before I go places. Edge is like that screwed up person your family keeps trying to set you up with. They'll be so good for you. No, they won't. Shut up. You're not seeing my family. You're not seeing yourselves. You're losers. I would not listen to you. No. That's more of a funny. Use what? Right, nothing there. I do love my 32GB RAM. Me too. Flaming Vulpin still going strong. Don't have to agree to any TOS and still supports uBlock. Which one's that? I've never heard of Vulpine. Mister. Is that what the web browser's called? I also found a thing that gets rid of the stupid YouTube mixes they started forcing. I definitely have to get off Chrome because Vulpin is a oh, it's Firefox. Like, everyone keeps recommending Firefox to me. But again, I'm going off of years ago when I hated Firefox and I can't bring myself to go back to it. But you all keep telling me how good it is, so I really should start listening. Because uBlock was awesome. It was Nips that helped me set that up. Thank you, Nips, again, if you're there. I'm going to thank you every time that comes up. Because uBlock was amazing. Yeah. I was going to get more RAM. I have 32GB DDR5 6000, but thanks to AI RAM, now costs your firstborn child, yeah. And I'm only on 32GB 320. I'm on 320, Loki, still. I had to use Firefox the other night because now Chrome blocks you from sharing videos in Discord. Yeah, it's getting pretty bad. I definitely think I've got to swap it at some point. And again, it's a hog. That's the thing as well. Not only is it screwing everyone over, it's like they don't want you to use it. And not only that, it's an absolute hog on using your RAM. It's so greedy. But nerds also... Oh. Nerds also love to force that Brave browser onto anyone that you're talking to. Yeah, Chrome is using 2 GB of RAM right now. Mine usually is normally like in the 4 GB range. It's like insane. You know, if you leave it on for a long period of time with loads of like browser things on, the amount of mine uses is insane. It's like, how are you that greedy? Like, get a grip. Mine gets heavily used by all my Adobe programs. Oh yeah, that's expected. I would have thought. I assume that's what would happen anyway, but I get that, Willow. Bet Adobe is a hog. I don't know enough about those types of software. There's a video editing software on Humble at the minute. There's a Humble bundle, and it's got Vegas Pro in it. I've heard Vegas Pro's good, but I tried using a complicated video editor the other day and I hated it. I'm using like a proper crap slow one at the minute, but it does the job. And all I need it for is just to cut things out of my VODs when I'm updating to YouTube, because obviously YouTube loves to block every music sound that's ever played. Because, yeah. Brave is just Chrome in Address though, right? Don't they all use the same engine? Opera says I got 43 instances open and it's using 1.6 gig. Yeah, that's really good then, because my Chrome uses a lot more than that for like 2. Chrome with a bag on its head. Less RAM because of a lot of lag in its editing and it just sucks. Crypto Chrome. So I love my newer PC. I can edit perfectly fine now. Hell yeah, Willow. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. And I can only imagine how much better it gets when I can get a new graphics card next year. I have a lot of money in my PC. It is not a hardware issue. Oh, we know that. Definitely not. Yeah. It's just Windows. It's probably Windows. I still feel like you know, when I was having the big issues with Windows updates and Nvidia, I still think one of them probably wasn't doing that bad, but it was making the other company look bad because one was screwing over the other. and it's either Windows updates were screwing Nvidia or Nvidia's drivers were screwing over Windows. And then because both one of them was screwed the other one over, the other ones were trying to fix it, but then the other ones were screwing it up more, and it kept being a cascade of that. I could be wrong. Both of them are just probably morons and screwing everyone over, but that's how it felt. I felt like someone was doing something wrong, which was screwing over the other thing. And I feel like it's probably Windows, if anyone. If it was anyone, I feel like it was probably the Windows updates. But you never know, do you? You just don't know these days. I don't know. I could be completely wrong. Good luck with the RAM, though. Another thing about not insisting on the best graphics ever, doesn't take up too much space. That's true. Some of those games are big boys these days. The one that still surprises me the most is Dirt 2. Dirt Rally 2. That, it's like 110 gig or something like that. Like, this is a rally game. Why is it that much space that's needed? It looks great, though. It does look good. It looks really good, but why do you take that much room? Dirt 2 requires a new house to store. It is. It's insane. Have you seen that they cut 105 gigabytes of Helldivers? It was 130. Wow, that's really good. Yeah, because Helldivers is quite big. I'd actually probably reinstall it now, knowing that, because it did. That took up a lot of my room. I didn't know it was 137. But if they've got that down to 32, what were they doing? Why was it that big? If you can make it go down to 32 gig, he was being lazy somewhere. Oh, that's it. Oh, key. I've got the key and a health. They have no excuse. They're just lazy and say no point in optimizing this. Everyone will just get more SSD anyway. You know what? It wouldn't even surprise me if they worked together. You know, like maybe like game developers and memory storage people work together to make it so that it takes more space up, so that you have to go and buy the hardware, and it's all a scheme, and we're all being screwed. And I'm overthinking it probably, but it sounds funny in my head. They added multiple duplicate files to make sure the load times weren't ass. But it turns out it was unnecessary. If you want to play it with its 32 gigabyte version, you need to select a beta. Oh no, I'm not doing that. No, that's cool. No, I don't do betas really. Because something always goes wrong. Someone always hates me with betas. Wouldn't surprise me if COD had the same issue. COD's just awful now, ain't it? Unfortunately, they've just gone right downhill. Sure, what it wants me to do here, but sure, it will all make sense eventually. I haven't done this before, but I'm gonna try and shoot that TNT. But I want to make sure, like, ain't meant to move something or something. That'd have been cool if I was right then. Alright, it looks like we can go down here, so let's have a look down here. Wow, who would have guessed that loading less files means loading times aren't shite? They're selling on the name alone. We have iconic brand. People will buy the same crap no matter what. Scratch that. It would surprise me, because COD used texture streaming. How can a game that needs to load the files from outside have 200 gigabytes worth of files? They don't know when to cache cows die, so it's our duty to kill it. I mean, it definitely looks like it's on the way out. It really does. It looks like a... I think next couple of years, COD's just gonna die now. I really don't think it's gonna get very far anymore. I'm gonna jump down here. Oh man, you had to hurt, didn't it? It's like Call of Duty, mister. I'm gonna have to look quick because my flashlight's gonna run out eventually if I don't hurry up down here. Problem is I can't resist opening a box even though I don't really need it right now. At least once we're done down here, we know that there's probably nothing else we gotta do. Probably, it gave me a key, so there's probably a door somewhere. I'm officially done with uni this semester. Hell yeah. Does that mean you've got like a lot more free time now, Cass? Or have you still got to do things while at home or whatnot? I don't know how it works because I'm a dum-dum and never really did school stuff. But I hope it means you've got some more free time and you get to chill out quite a lot now. All right, here we go. I hate not being able to pick ammo up though. Alright, we can use the heal because we've got another one here. Nice cash, Jaeger! Oh, there's a flashlight, awesome. It knew what I would need. Reload you. Alright, so we've got a load of levers to pull then. Right, I think we get now what's going on. I reckon enemies will come out the more I open as well. Probably. We'll see how it goes. Yep, look, I was right. Oh crap. Didn't know what was going on there. This ain't good. How did you not die? Oh, man, you have to get me in the dark, didn't you? Yeah, little scumbags. Wow, will you reload? Oh my word. When they stun you, it doesn't let you reload. That's fucking bullshit. What do you mean? Just load me where I saved. I don't know. Alright, wherever that is. Yay, guys. Delivered my last papers yesterday. 80 PG document store with 18 different cases. Evaluating psych ability. Abilities to provide diagnosis. I'm off until February. That guy looks like a whole lot. I feel that. Yeah, it weren't letting me reload. That was the most annoying part. It wasn't letting me get the reload in. It would just constantly go in, meh. All right, so I know what I've got to do now, but it's just put me at a horrible spot. Is that really the last place you could put me? It's pretty brutal. Yeah, that got me there. Couldn't help myself. It was just like, oh. Yeah, so I was trying to reload the gun, and every time I was doing it, they were shocking me, and then the game was going, nope, we got to do the reload animation again. It's just like, you scumbags. But yeah, I need to basically get their attention and get in somewhere in the light. That's so much harder when you're in the dark. Couldn't tell what was going on. Last time I went down here, but I'm going to try and fall a bit nicer this time. But that's the most enemies I've had to deal with. That was way more than I'm used to seeing. And I was using all my ammo up, which I haven't had to do yet. You should be green now. Which means we're probably already going to have enemies now, because I don't think I turned this one on last time. Hey, if you want to come for me, yeah, you're going to come up to me. Yeah, we're not playing that game right now. Why is the ammo not shooting? It's not taking them out. What the hell? Oh, come on. I shot him. It's point blank. How the hell is that not hitting him? What the fuck? Don't stress us. No point stressing. I can't believe how many enemies there is. This is insane. I'm well not used to this manner. Like, talk about change the tone of all of a sudden. Hey, if they're all coming from the same place, though, that's great, because then I can just hold out here to get the enemies. Look, there's so many. I think all of them come at you once you start one lever. So if you just hold off and wait up here for them, this is actually pretty good. If I don't run out of ammo. This rifle's peeing me off. It's not hitting them. Why is it only that one? I'm apparently blocking it. Like, come on. Oh, your timing, you stupid monster. Oh, you scumbag thing. You can hit them though, can't you? Woo! Yeah, this is getting tough. I need to save that flashlight. Just shoot a toaster. Yes. How many is there? I can't believe how many there is. Like, I've had nothing like this since I started the game. Not this many enemies. It's insane that it went from just a couple to all of a sudden they're everywhere. Just make it more interesting though, I suppose. Oh, nice. Shotgun shells. Definitely need more of them. Still hear more of them as well. There's still more. I've used all my ammo up, game. You're being like rude. Shoot toaster with angry tube. And they don't half hit. They don't half pack a punch. Weird when I'm shooting them on the stairs. It's like it's not hitting them as much. Oh my god, that reload. Reload! Oh my word. Oh my ammo. Oh my god, give it a break, guys. Give it a break. I'm running low, man, and my what's it called? I hope these ain't just infinite loading enemies, because that would suck. I'm gonna have to use my last health and just make a run for it, I think, because I'm about to run out of flashlight as well. It's just... How many enemies did you put against me here? This is insane. Yeah, we just... Oh my god, those stupid explodey fuckers. Oh my god, you as well. Rifle! Oh my god, it was the rifle again. The rifle screwed me again. This is insane. The rifle screwed me again and didn't hit him. Why it's any of those enemies, I don't know. I can't heal. I haven't got any heals, you stupid game, because you keep making me have to deal with enemies. I don't even know. And there's still that many more. Oh my god. I think this might have to be an area where you've kind of just got to fight and run and turn on all the things. And you're just going to have to try and escape, because that's just too many. I don't have the ammo for it. So the moment you pull one of these levers, which it looks like we've got to pull 4 of them. Oh my word. Woo! This is going to be tough. It's just really weird, the difficulty curve, because the game's just been really simple, and then they throw a bajillion elements at me. So what? So we've got... Yeah. Alright, bud, gonna lurk a bit. Good hanging. Thank you, Logie. Who the hell is making that sound? Thanks, matey. How's the game's not being read? I hope it's gonna stop, but I'm not counting on it. Really? We've now got to deal with a sound bug. Right. Just great. You're really gonna make me deal with this sound bug now as well? The rifle peed me off the most there, because it wasn't doing what it was meant to do. It weren't shooting those ones that run at me, and that screwed me like over and over again. So I've got 1, 2, I know of 2 levers. I'm gonna pick the machine gun for this run. And I'm just gonna have to run and just hope. Am I full on shotgun? I am full on shotgun. No, we're not. We're gonna pick the shotgun for the begin. Oh, we better just get it, make a move on. Oh wait, let me see if there's anything to pull on here. I need to see if there's another lever to pull in this area, because I can't tell where these levers are going to. Yeah, I really do think. I bet it's stupid hit fire nerf because balance issue. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if it didn't hit, but it's like they're right there. Like they're right in front of me when I'm shooting them with a big ass rifle. Like that should hit them, I feel. Like, please. Yeah, I've just had an idea of something I could do to give myself a break. So, if I can get back up there and go and hide behind one of the boards, I don't think they can get through. We're definitely giving plenty of ammo. Well, I can't see nothing there. So let me see if I can find the way I'm going to need to go to get myself out of it. So if I run back, run up here, run up here. But this is my idea. So I run up here. They're obviously all going to chase me. And then I can just crawl under this. And for the most part, most enemies can't go under these. So, yeah. If they do, I'm screwed. Multiplayer game, you don't need to give other players the sporting chance against it. Let it do its thing. It's really odd how they've gone about it, though. I'm a bit lost myself. Can I pull that lever again? Let me check that first. I'm going to attempt to go and get both levers and then get somewhere to hide to give myself a break, because they're going hard. I'm kicking my ass. Yeah, so we got to pull that lever, and then I'm guessing that might open, but because I can't see another 2. I thought there was going to be 4, but I can't see the other 2 levers, so guessing there's only 2 of them. But I'm going to just try now to make a run for it. Basically what we're going to do now, I'm going to start from this side and then just go. Hit fire penalty on a rifle is something I'd expect from Counter-Strike, not this. Yeah. Only because of the distance. I get if I'm not point blank. It's like, come on, game, don't be that rude. Alright, shotgun. Yeah, so we're going for it. We're making a run for it. Right, we'll heal. And take that. Fill up my torch. Use this. Run. Because they're going to come in hordes now. Oh, wow. Hasn't actually gone how I thought it would yet. The damage radius there is insane. Oh, is it those tunnels that have opened? I think I know which tunnels have opened. But these ones? Oh, what's going on? Not there. Oh, it's a lift. Get on the lift, get on the lift. I think that's what I was meant to do. Yeah. I have a feeling those enemies were just going to keep coming until I did that. I really think that was probably what it is. Well, looking through the scopes and nobody knows where the bullet went. At least that's now. Yeah, I think that's what I was doing right. It's probably one of those bits where you meant to panic, so they just kept throwing enemies at you. And you don't know that's going to happen, so it's like, oh, okay. Fish bullet goes along the barrel in a straight line. We know where it went. Alright, we can heal again then. So might as well have full if we can. Having a little look around before we try and carry on. I think we're actually going the way we're meant to be now. Oh, that made me jump a little bit, not gonna lie. Oh no, didn't need to heal. I meant to turn the light on. Hmm. Not everything is aim down sights though. You can aim down sights, but yeah, you don't need to really, because I'm always really close when I shoot, so I feel like, yeah.
This must be Brent's building.
Oh, where? Oh, we're meeting Brent now. Dead on top of the building, there should be a greenhouse. Oh, we finally going to meet Brent? That'll be cool. Oh, oh, here. Guessing this is the way then.
Damn, it's freezing here.
Okay, we're gonna have a look around first though. I would read them. Like I said, the game bugged out though, wouldn't let me read all of it. So now I'm just like, I don't want to read you now if I can't read everything. So basically it's stubbornness has took over. Oh, I had a robot foot then. Could be imagining it, of course. Nope, I'm definitely hearing it. A lot of stairs. Interesting to know this is where he is with all the monsters still around. We get to meet our friend finally. Actually looks quite nice.
Brent, do you read me?
Yes, I do, just barely.
I'm on the roof of your building. There are a bunch of greenhouses. Connection seems good here.
Okay.
I'm guessing he's nervous.
Old apartment is the one on the roof.
Understood. It's quite peaceful up here.
Oh, is he not here then? Damn. I thought he was going to be here. Just realised he said old apartment. Oh man, that means he's not going to be around, is he? I was like, yeah, we're about to meet another character. You know, we saw him briefly. Oh, wait, that's the proper way, right? Now I'm wondering which way is the proper. Verb. 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 Oh, I thought that was the way I was meant to go. Oh, I thought this was the way I was meant to go. No, maybe that was the way I was going. That was meant to go. How could that be? What you meant there, but I must not have done. Yeah, it must be this way then, because this way it showed me. What's up with the baby animal sounds? I think the word I think it's called nature. I think. I'm done messing again. What? Whoa, what the hell? You think so, Sherlock? I mean, you asked. I'm guessing that opened the door, but what the hell was that thing? There was just a massive alien thing walking across the ground. Don't act like I weren't gonna see that game. Of course I am. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'll say nature cast. Right, my guess is I've just unlocked the door. That's all I can think. Huh? Do I have to get here in a certain amount of time? Let me see if that light turns green. Unless there's a second lever or something. I wonder if I have to rush to get back. Oh, there it is. It's turned green now. Run, bitch, run! Hopefully it's not timed, but I bet it is. Teacher, may I go to the bathroom? If you must. Be right back, got a shower. See you soon! End scene. I think I had to hold, not press, even though it said press.
What do you see?
Oh!
A bed. A blanket.
Been lots of wood
Keep
stuff.
talking, please.
The windmill outside. The sun on the carpet.
A mirror with no reflections.
Leaves on the wooden floor.
A
Here's
picture.
a photo of two happy people.
That's it. That's what I want you to take.
He wants a picture with his wife.
Can you describe what's in the photo for me?
It looks like winter. There's a flea market in the background. The woman is laughing. And the man beside her looks like the happiest person on earth. I see peace, Brent.
Can you take the photo with you to the sea? There's a graveyard. There she is.
You know, this is a lot to ask. I understand the sentimental thing, but you know there's dangers out there.
And you're dead.
At least he understands.
Thank you, Nora.
Another game where the reflections were, but not on the person. Come on, game! Get with the program! Oh, what happened to my upgrades? No, I thought we had an upgrade table, but I did realise that the game's a bit simple. So shouldn't have expected that, to be fair. Game saved, saved game. I can't see nothing. Who's to blame? La 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 la. Oh, hello. Can I have my gun back, please? I would jump down there, but it actually does hurt you, doesn't it, when you don't now? So, don't take risks. Oh. Upgrade as an average person as a gunsmith, and effing with the gun won't just make it explode in your hand. Which probably would happen, right, mister? If you tampered with it, how games make it look. But then I also have to do the argument, games are games. The games should be used as a way to get away from reality. So, maybe... true, but I do get the cat pox. It is cool when things are realistic as well. Everyone likes it. Well, not everyone, but some people, yeah, some people like realism. Realism can be cool too. Yeah. Right, man. Realism is overrated. Stupid realism. Stupid realisms. Weird that they're letting me pick them up now. Like I said, I had a few that just wouldn't do. Get the ones we can for now. I do wish we could hold more ammo though. I feel like I'm about to get ambushed. There's never going to be a truly real shit because right now real would mean God in a ditch for a week, nothing happening, but every time you try to sleep there's loud bangs and then you get nailed by an artillery shell without warning because a drone saw you from 5 miles away. It's very true, mate. Tim. Never going to be able to place real. Which again, you wouldn't really want. You want like some type of realism, but not full realism. That's too real. It's too real. Right, climb the boxes then, I guess. That's still ain't enough. Oh, there. This one. If she could jump up a silly box, thank you. Anything that can shoot back is quite a crappy place to find yourself though, no matter what. Oh no, don't you dare give me a puzzle right now. Oh, don't you dare give me a puzzle! I don't want a puzzle, no! Oh, there's only one you can pull. That's what I wanted. There we go. We only wanted one lever to have to wear. Oh. That door didn't open until I did that. It's a good thing I checked that again.
Do you hear me?
Wow.
Hello?
Oh.
Nora, are you there?
Yes, yeah, I'm here.
You made it back to the train?
I did.
Certainly nice to hear your
Allow the
voice.
train to swim through the lock.
The gates are open.
Oh, my back.
Oh, thank Christ. Well, if you follow the tracks, you'll reach the city gates.
Finally. All right.
I think I went around the wrong
Back to you
side.
once I'm there.
Okay. Toot, toot. Chugga 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 chugga. Bye, beach.
Hey, Brent. Seems like I'm about to leave the city. Just passing the gate.
That's good news. We're almost out. Our connection is probably going to go dead soon.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm made of tough stuff. My place is here.
If you say so. Take care of yourself, okay? I would not have made it without you.
I enjoyed hearing a human voice again. After all these years. Now, go on. Find your wolf. I wish you nothing but the best of luck.
I wanted to find, you would have been more fun to find.
Goodbye, Brent.
Off me today. Or
I liked Brent. It's a shame we didn't get to meet him. Into the library for the last time. Oh yeah. Wow, last time. Interesting. Bye, library. That didn't tell me anything, considering you're a library. That is people I'm seeing, ain't it? Or monsters, I'm not sure now, but then he showed it briefly before.
Either he knows it's over.
People. Huh. Wonder what those sounds were. I think it's them, ain't it? I'm gonna guess that's Walter, but I can't tell from this far. Reach the forest close to the sun. We're in the forest. Oh, yes, there we are. Trees are good. Oh, we got some. You ready to see a train magically stop? I bet it's coming. They make oxygen, they smell nice, and they can also feed your train if needed. Let's go in here for realism. Woo! Wake up, everybody.
So that's where you are, Walter.
By train, I guess, then, because you said for the last time in the library essay. I'm guessing we're not far from the end. See, look, I'm finishing games left, right, and center these days. But I am purposely going for games that feel like you could finish them in one stream at the minute, and it's going pretty well so far. Stupid keyboard. And you, shut up. Get off my table. Ah! What we gotta save. Stupid keyboard. Can't tell you how much fun that is to fling a keyboard. Woohoo! Oh, it won't let me throw that one. No surprise, I enjoy something and then you take it away from me. Yes. Oh crap, wrong button. Yes. No, yes. Can't get it to enter it. I swear that's the last time I actually got this to do it. But it won't let me. Oh, do good! Oh, man, I want to get a really good throw, and it won't let me. No, that weren't good enough. Stupid germ! Almost like he's tried to build the time machine again out here, or this is the all this stuff you see in here is what we saw before we got to what I'm guessing is a time travel machine, but I honestly don't know. But it was, she stood in this machine, she got sucked into the air, and then this ball thing she went into, and then she faded into this new place. To me, it looked like time travel. Student being German for hours, so presumably, yeah, time travel, yeah. And I feel like it's gone in the past, because when we got here, the guy mentioned that Walter guy that had traveled here, who she's looking for, was full of knowledge. So in my eyes, that means that because he had all this knowledge, we're probably in the past, but still very much guessing. Wait, we can end scene. Oh wait, no, I've got to put that thing on the graveyard. That's right. Oh, I'm so glad I remembered that. You know, the picture for the woman? Yeah, place Brent's photo of his wife's grave. We talked to him? That'd be great to talk to him before. I saw the gravestone and it was the first thing that popped in my head. Right, none of these say King guy, right? Oh. The guy just wants to retire in the past like Doc Brown did. Yeah, I could see it. Enter the chapel. And the chapel. We got shot, that is. Yeah, I'm wondering like... Oh, he's actually ill. I think this is... So this is Walter, I think. And he's obviously... You know, because I said I think time passes a lot quicker here. I think he's on his deathbed because he's aged quicker than the character that's come looking for him. That is my guess right now. Because he sure doesn't look well.
Walter? God, Walter. Look at you.
And now, my guess is she's going to take his place.
Over here.
What? Walter? What? But...
Huh?
Don't be scared. Come here. Trust me, Nora.
I ain't got no
understand.
I purposefully didn't prevent Atlas in the beginning.
You... Wait, you what?
Okay. Oh.
I wanted our program to progress. So when I discovered that it was capable of learning, absorbing knowledge it could.
Oh, wait, Atlas was an AI place as well. Yeah.
Walter, wait, stop. For what price?
Undoubtedly a high one. Then came the 9th of November. I knew that after this day, things would change for the GDR. The only possibility to ever find out what the agreement with Atlas really meant.
No, wait. Wait a second. I don't get this.
Then I became King Rosendal, warmly welcomed by the people of Akavik. Little did they know that I was responsible.
Walter, stop! This can't be! Walter, please, wake up! This is all wrong!
After years of fighting fire, I will continue with science. Now, parasite powers as Atlas is to this world.
Walter, please. You didn't do any of this.
I'm deeply rooted into their inner workings. The cost of my physical form. A small sacrifice for what I am responsible for.
Why can't we just leave? Why can't you just wake up and we'll go back home? It'll all be fine. Walter, please. don't get who they are. Where are we anyways? What the hell? Where was I for the last 20 years, Walter?
I know you have so many questions, but time.
No, you're not doing this to me again. You don't leave me again.
I never wanted to drag you into this. I'm so sorry.
Don't leave me. Please stop.
I'm so sorry. We'll see each other again. Please. I promise.
Go, 'cause you must
What?
confess the things you've done.
Finish Industria. Don't get it. It was cool, but I don't get what happened at the end. But we're basically stuck there, and something. But there is meant to be a number 2 coming out, mister. I quite liked it. I thought it was quite fun, quite chill. Gunplay was good. Interesting premise. Yeah, I liked it. It weren't bad. It weren't bad at all. And it's another game finished. And I just need my stream times amount of games. So I just need to find games that are like 6 hours long. Right, what game can I play today that's 6 hours long? That's this one. Oh, not a ton of people as well. Yeah, that's not a big team there. Creators of Half-Life 2 mentioned something about people of Half-Life 2 there. It did feel like it had an after Half-Life 2 look to it a little bit as well. But you've only been streaming 1 hour, it says. So right there, well, on my side, it shows 5 hours too. Misto, because my time don't reset. Mine shows 5 hours too. So I've still got an hour. Yeah, I've still got an hour. Yeah, look, it says there just announced Industria 2. So we'll probably see what this trailer looks like right now. So much feedback I saw that was on about the performance issues with the game. I'm glad I wasn't one of them that got crapped on. It's about time it didn't do it to me. Does have the kind of feel to it. Yeah, it had that, because again, I've not played Half-Life 2. I've only played 1 and I got my ass whooped and didn't finish it. But I've seen like some gameplay of 2 and it does look like it has that feel, especially like when you're picking up the cans and that. It looks like it's got like maybe the same type of physics. Maybe, but again, could be talking out my arse. You know what I'm saying? Right, let's see if they have an Industria 2 trailer. I'd like to play the next one. Industria 2? Yes, there is an Industria. There's a demo. But I'm not doing demos. I don't do demos. I wait for full releases. Where if you actually pay attention to the details, the world you're in is seriously effed. I heard Half-Life 2's amazing, misto. Like, I don't think anyone says anything bad about Half-Life 2. Not sure about Half-Life 1. I think people still really like the first one, but I always hear amazing things about 2. Right, let's watch the trailer for 2 then. Half-Life is Half-Life, and the default state for Gordon Freeman is what the F is going on. I remember it being trippy in the first one, and I gave up. So if I was ever to try Half-Life again, I think I'd play Black Mesa. I feel like that would probably be the way I should go. And then maybe mod number 2 to look as good as I think it can look. You know, because I think 2's been modded quite hard now, ain't it? Even though there an RTX remix version of Half-Life 2 now. I think there's an Half-Life 2 remix. So I might go the route of Black Mesa, because that's obviously technically the remake of 1, and then play Half-Life 2. Because remember when I played the first one for you, Mister, we was deciding between the 2, and I just got annihilated by the end of the first one. And yeah, I never went back to it. So maybe try Black Mesa and then figure out what to do with 2. That'd be a good few streams I could get in with them. Even with all that, I still don't find the original to look too bad. No, I remember it being quite fun. I remember enjoying it, and the graphics definitely didn't bother me. I just remember by where I'd got to, there was so many enemies at me, and I had no ammo, and I didn't know where to go, so I was flustered, and then I just never loaded it back up. So what, Industria, still the same people, which I love to see. I hate it when it changes dev teams and stuff, because it's like, oh no, this could mean bad news. I shove all the graphic settings down as low as they go, so I'm not always a good example. As long as you're enjoying it, that's what matters, mister. The gunplay was really good in the first one, so I'm expecting it's going to be really good with this one. Oh. Still playing as the same character. I'm glad to hear that as well. We've got a friend.
Marlene, I need to find a way home.
I'm just as stranded as you.
God damn it.
But
I hope we meet Brent. That'd be fun if we get to meet Brent in the second one.
I can show you the way if you help me arrive there in one piece.
Deal.
Nora, what was Atlas made for in the first place? Before it became this.
It was a sorting algorithm meant to scrape the universe base layer for data. I mean, we're talking hundreds of thousands of dimensions.
I guess it didn't stay that way.
Yeah, gunplay looks good again.
Oh no.
You know, have a release date. I try not to wishlist stuff that don't have a release date. It's on to be announced. Doesn't even say coming soon. Wouldn't that have been cool if that were coming out like just as I finished the first one and didn't even realize there was a second one coming? That looks like it's going to carry on the story well though. That's good. Right, let me put that into my completed list. Completed list. Completed list. La 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 la. Completed list. Completed list. Yeah. That. And then that. Then all completed. Where are you? There we go. All completed. Yes, I hope for the people that are here that watched that, they enjoyed it, because I thought it was pretty interesting. I know that's definitely not going to be everyone's cup of tea, though, because, yeah. Well, for me, it worked. I liked it. I thought it was alright, right? Yeah, pretty good. Wow, Amazon's giving Hogwarts away. Hogwarts really can't sell that much. Well, it's Luna now, which we're not doing. Oh, let me just get a stretching. Need to decide what I'm doing. Feel kind of like, I don't know. What I like to do. What would I like to do? What would I like to do? Because obviously it's not school run day tomorrow. Why my Outlook's working today? Why did Outlook break? I just wanted to be nosy. Wonder if it works on my phones. Probably just. Oh no, my phone just died. I forgot. Oh yeah. I'm feeling quite accomplished today. I accomplished today. Hip hip hooray. Boom, boom. Oh. Promise I'm gonna pick something in a sec. I will promise I will pick something in a sec. I just don't know what to do with myself. I don't know what to do with myself. Because obviously tomorrow's Sakira. It's coming so fast. It's Sakira tomorrow. Oh my god, I need drugs. I need drugs to feel happy. No, I don't do drugs, but yeah. Sounded funny in my head. It's such a good game. This is. That's what I keep. I know it sounds like I hate it, but it's so good. But I don't know what to do. I'm so stuck. So stuck. All the enemies are too mean, Willow. They're too mean. Meanie enemies, exactly. Exactly. Let's see what System Shock looks like. I've never played System Shock, and I got the remake with it on Humble not too long ago. I think it was like last few months.
Look at you, a pathetic creature of meat and bone. But you insects will never truly understand the beauty of my world.
Enter Citadel Station
And learn what entertainment really means.
Looks shocking. How'd you get it? 'Cause it's System Shock. No. Man, if only that game had another hour in it, that'd have finished on such good timing. Boo! I know, I deserve the boo. You are correct. You are correct. You are correct, Mr. You're correct. Correcto. Mr. Correcto. Because you know, yeah, yo. I think something. Alright, I'm going to make another tea and then I'm going to decide. Because I think I'm going to stay on a bit longer tonight. Mainly because no school run in the morning. But I really need to, maybe I can push myself a little bit and just be like, pick another game. Yeah. Making tea. And deciding. Alright, just because you did the things, Willow, yeah. Yeah. Mm. You know what I'm doing. Just shut down Hunter Bow. I'm in bed watching all cozy. Been a while. I mean, I've got a BR back screen. I should use it sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna make tea. Won't be long. Go away, Laura. I'm a funny bunny. Funny bunny, funny bunny. They call me Bunny Love. Right. Look, because I do think I'm gonna get a bit carried away tonight and try and play something else. I say this and I could play for like another hour and I might go, you know what, I'm good now, bye. But we'll see. Definitely got to pick something I want to play though. That's the main thing. It's got to be something. Got to be something. You know what I mean? La 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 do. Right, I can uninstall Industria because I feel like that's not going to have replayability for me. But it was a good time. I enjoyed it. I even got most of the achievements. I needed 5 more, but it didn't let me pick up some of the documents I needed. So I feel like that might not be all my fault. Yes, I'm definitely liking the smaller games so far. Not like too small, but you know, the smaller games. Boom, 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 boom. The type of games I like because I have no patience. I need to be done within a few hours, or else I know what you mean, Willa. I definitely want things with voice acting. I don't want a game where I have to read at the minute. I don't mind a bit of reading, but where the majority of it is voice acted. Definitely don't fancy just reading loads of stuff. Seem to be in that mood all the time now. Like, I wish Eastward had had voice acting, because that would have been like the best game ever if it did. I was going to say Doki Doki, but that's like all reading. Yeah, I think that one is like the one I played last night. It had all the voice acting. Yeah, I think the one I played last night as well, Jenny, used to only have Japanese voice, and then a few months ago they added in the English voice acting. And I was like, sold. Yeah. Are you gonna search for the bubbles this? No, I have no. I think I'm done with Tomb Raider, Willow. Unfortunately, I know people are gonna be sad to hear that, but I just don't seem to have the passion for it anymore. Maybe it'll come back one day, but I don't fancy Tomb Raider. I'm just like, I don't really want to play it. That's just it is. You can't help it sometimes, can you? I still think one day the urge to play it will come, but majority wise, I do want to finish the ones that Drago brought me, so the originals but remastered. But after that, I don't know, like I said, I still haven't deleted the TRLEs, so I've not got to that point yet where I've deleted all my levels, but yeah. Once we get there, that's when we know I'm serious. Like, free up some of that memory. I can't remember how much space the TRLEs take up. Yep. Let me have a look. I don't remember. I've installed a lot of them now. Properties. Yeah, the TRLEs. You got to think of how tiny TRLEs are. They take up 43 gig on my hard drive. But you got to think of how small these levels are normally. So that's a lot of TRLEs. Man. It's not. No, it's not like a lot. Like 40 gig, you can take up so quick. Yes, that's why I've not quite got there, because I know I've still got some saves and maybe some I still might want to finish some point, but yeah. So it's not a lot, yeah. And like I said, I can always re-download them again if I wanted, but I'm not deleting them yet. I ain't got the urge to do it. I still ain't fully committed to what I'm saying, but yeah, I don't think it's there anymore. I don't think my passion for Tomb Raider's there now. Twitch tracker still has TRLE as your, yeah, it's really high, Misto. Yeah, I did so much of it, and because obviously when you go to a new level, it's still considered the same category. It goes right over. Even just chatting is still 200 odd hours behind. It's really high if I remember TRLEs. I spent a lot of time with them, and they were great while I did. But yeah. I don't know. Needs to be fun to do, otherwise you'll just end up hating it. Yeah, that's what I meant. If I force myself to play them when I don't want to, I'll end up not enjoying it, and then it'll push me away from it even more. Even though I've pushed myself away from it an awful lot. Literally, the worst thing I could have done was do a month of Tomb Raiders. That's the worst thing I could have done as a redeem. It really, really took my passion away from Tomb Raider. And I did it to myself, pretty much. Yeah, I bloody did it to myself. Oh, like a nightmare I am. I'm a nightmare. Jusant was a really good game. I really liked Jusant. Another game like that would be great right now. The climbing game where you climb the mountain. That was really fun. But again, I don't think there's really anything else like that I own anyway. So, I just don't know. I had other games like registered in my head what I wanted to play. But again, that one I picked on Monday, that was good. I don't want a challenge. Oh, that's definitely at the minute. I don't fancy challenges at the minute, which unfortunately the one I started on Monday is. It's like, yeah. So did that long Tomb Raider subathon. Yeah, it was mostly the month. Because I remember feeling the urge as soon as I'd finished that month. The relief I got just never tended to leave me. It just stayed that way. It just went, yeah, I'm glad I'm done with Tomb Raider now for a while. That's good. Persona 5 and Mass Effect are second and third for games, and they're nowhere near. Yeah, Persona 5 was really surprised me. Persona 5 was really good. Also, like I said, it shot me into JRPGs, or else I wouldn't have played no Final Fantasies. What other ones have I done? There just wouldn't have been anything. Yeah. How about a little game on? No, but even though that was super worth it that time I did it. Super worth it the time I did it, Jenna, but oh my god. That will put me sleep. Like I said, you know, if people weren't there like cheering me on, Jenna, I don't think I would have made that double journey. I think I'd have still made the one to Vegas, but I don't think I'd have made it back to Tucson. I don't think I'd have got back because I was so tired. So if it was quiet in chat, I'd have been done. That would have been it. I would have just been like, yeah, we ain't doing this. So, it was a good thing that it stayed active for the whole 18 and a half hours. Yeah. So sad I wasn't there for it. Yeah, it took me 18 and a half hours, Misto, of driving and constantly having to turn the bus. The one to Vegas didn't feel too bad, but on the way back, like literally within like the first 5-10 minutes of going back, knowing it was now going to take that amount of time to get back, I think that's what you had in your head the most. You know how long it just took you to get to Vegas. you knew the journey back was going to take the exact same time pretty much, and it was like, oh, it was and it literally put the tiredness into me, thinking how much longer I had to sit doing it. It killed me. But luckily I woke up like towards the end, and everyone was really cool at the end. Yeah, everyone was really supportive through that. That was fun. So sad I wasn't there for it. I was there for 16. You was, Jenna. You was pretty much there for almost all of it. It was super cool though. I'm super glad I did that. That was a lot of fun. And I did put it on YouTube. That was one I did upload because it was just too cool not to. Still remember that person I got annoyed with that I banned in the end. The one that, like, what was it? So obviously you know me, no spoilers and no help. And a person came in, went, but there's nothing to spoil, there's nothing to help. Like, there's nothing. And I was like, but that in itself is a spoiler because I didn't want to know. I wanted the experience, the journey, and have the hope of something happening. But now you've just spoiled that for me, and they just could not get what I was trying to say. It's like, and they kept saying it. They kept saying, yeah, but there's nothing to spoil. I'm like, you're literally spoiling by telling me there's nothing to spoil because I want to keep that hope of there's something within this journey. And he just wouldn't stop telling me that, but there's nothing, there's no help, no nothing, no spoiler. I was like, oh, and I got really annoyed and just banned. It's like, oh my god, you know what? Surely you know what you're doing. I know what you're saying, but you're spoiling because now I know that there's nothing coming. I like the anticipation of there could have been, not knowing. That in itself is a spoiler because you don't get to that end bit and know that there's nothing there because you kind of think, is there something there? Because obviously you don't know about the game. And this person just couldn't get what I was trying to say. Yeah, and they just kept saying it over and over, and that was it. I don't know. Oh, it drove me mad. I remember it. But you've just spoiled, and they couldn't get what I was trying to tell them. But there's nothing to spoil. I'm like, but you're spoiling by saying there's nothing to spoil. Now I know there's nothing at the end. It's like, yeah, no, there's nothing, so there's nothing to spoil. I'm like, I can't remember the name, but oh my god. And they just, that was the only person there. Everyone else was brilliant. But I just can remember that. Yeah. 30 minutes chit chat session. Oh, I think I'm going to go longer, Cass. I think I'm actually going to find a game and play something, but I'm not sure what yet. Taking care of the farm and lurking all the time while working. I also brought you with me in the background while on photo shoot. Yeah, we even played some music in the end, didn't we, to try and keep me awake. I forgot we did that because I know we played Venga Bus. The Venga Boys song. I remember that. I forgot we played music to sort of keep me with it a bit. Nothing will happen as a spoiler. Yeah, that's what I meant. This is what some people really can't get. That's a spoiler in itself. Like, you're spoiling my anticipation to see if something's coming up. That whole journey waiting to see if something happens, to then laugh because you now know that there's nothing. But I don't get that now because you've now told me there is nothing. I don't get to have that feeling at the end like, is there anything going to happen? And then it goes, no, you're done. And I love that thrill. I love knowing that, waiting to see if something's going to happen. And then nothing does, or something does. Literally a bus driving through a desert. Yeah, just kept telling me. Spoiler for tomorrow, I show you, we'll die a lot. Yeah, the Venga bus is coming, yeah. Yeah, we played, I can't remember what songs we were playing in the end, but it helped on the way back. We didn't really play much on the way there. It was just a quiet journey on the way there with Jenny sitting on the bus, and there was some others. But Jenny pretty much sat on the bus for 15 to 16 some hours. I can't remember exactly. But she was with me pretty much the whole journey, Cass. It was long. Like I said, I think it was 18 and a half hours it took me to do. And I didn't really move. I didn't stop the bus, really. Like, I just kept going. But this, I don't know if you know what desert bus is, Cass. It always moves to the side. The steering wheel's broke. So you have to constantly keep turning it back onto the road. And if you go into the sand, right, so if you ended up like falling asleep at the wheel and you went off road, it would carry you all the way back to the beginning. So you couldn't mess up. Yeah, we drove the whole way to Vegas and then all the way back to Tucson. He even told you there's a version for American Truck Sim. Told you. Oh wait, that sounds familiar. Maybe it was you. I don't remember. It's a long time ago now. I don't remember the ins and outs, but I can obviously remember the person I banned. Yeah, no, so I think I'm going to try and go for longer and just start another game, but I don't know what yet because I want to stay on something. I want it to be something I'm really going to enjoy. I haven't got nothing in mind. I didn't plan to go on after this game. It's good that you're staying longer because I'm starting Yakuza. Which one? Zero, Cass. You're starting Yakuza 0? The Dragon engine sucks. 0? Oh yeah, you said it. Kawaii 2. I remember you saying you was on it the other night. Yeah. Well, I remember now you mentioned it. I'm so forgetful. I'm so forgetful. I already finished 0 and 1. What were your thoughts on 0? I loved the karaoke part, but it was one of the games I ended up dropping again because I just weren't getting far in progress. And then when I tried to go back to it, because I actually tried to go back months and months later, Cass, I just couldn't remember nothing about the game except for the karaoke. So I know I need to start fresh on it when I go back to it. Selfishly, I want you to do a point and click, but I don't know. I'm not in the mood for point and click. If it's anything, my next point and click will be, what's that one I said I tried to start, Jenna? What was it called? I can't remember the name, but I know you know what it is. It's that one. Anyway, yeah, it's that one. But I need to finish the one I was already on. 2 of them, actually. So I need to finish... What was it called? Oh, no, I can't remember the name. It's probably actually still installed, to be fair. Let me have a look. Before I go back to any point and click, I need to finish... Where is it? It should be installed. It's tiny. I won't uninstall it. Man, I am not going to remember the name of this game. Unforeseen Instance, yeah. That's the one I would like to go to because it looked really interesting, but the day I picked was like... It was like the perfect day not to pick that game because I wasn't in the mood for it, but I didn't realize until I loaded it up. But yeah, I need to finish Deponia because Deponia was really good, but I got really stuck and then I just stopped playing it. Deponia was excellent, and I know there's loads of them, so I really wouldn't mind going back to them at some point. I really liked the first one, and the story was like it was decent. It was really good. And then I stopped playing that for ages and then never went back to it. And then I started a new point and click, which I can't remember the name of. And I can't see it in my installed games. I didn't buy it 2 ages ago, so I should remember the name. Oh, what was it called? It's going to drive me insane. Oh no, I did buy it ages ago. Crap. I'm not going to remember the name of it. Not going to come back to me. I swore I still had it installed. Now I just want to let you know what it's called. Grey Dawn, or whatever it's called, is fairly short and very chill. I don't want very chill. I don't know. I don't know what I want, Willow. You know me. I'm lost in my own head. 0 is the best so far. 1 is great, but I liked how grounded Majima is compared to his character in the next games. The story is more emotional too. Seeing Kyrios' friendship with Nishiki before the happenings of 1 not really is a spoiler. I like that you know where not to spoil. Jape added so much more meaning in the things. I can't compromise with finishing 2 though. I'm raging so hard with the fact that the game doesn't lock into enemies. So it will 7 out of 10 punch in the air behind him instead of the guy right in front of him. Like, stop doing that. I just started Wild at Heart today. I like it a lot, but I think it's going to be the commitment to finish for me. I don't finish a lot lately, Jenna. I remember when I was really good as well. I was a good boy, Jenna, when I was like the first few years, and I could just stick to 1 or 2 games and finish, and then move on to the next 1 or 2 games, finish, move on to the next 1, 2 games, finish. I was really consistent. And then that's just left me now with the more years have gone by, because obviously the more games I've finished and more my brain doesn't know what it wants to do. And I just want to finish already so I can start free, which is not in the Dragon engine. Is it a better engine? I mean, very chill for a spooky game, but in a nice way. It's not that scary, but it's good. Persona did that to me. Persona's definitely not everyone's cup of tea. I know it wasn't for people here. I really liked it. 5 especially. 4 I haven't gone back to yet, but 5 I really enjoyed. But it was long. It was a long game. It took me a long time to finish, if I remember right as well. Because I don't think I stuck with it. I kept stopping and then going back, then stopping, then going back. Metaphor I stuck to pretty well though, but that did storytelling much better. Even though I still prefer Persona, 'cause, yeah, pretty much my first one. I cannot find what this... Oh, Runaway, a road adventure. That was the game. Yeah, Runaway, a road adventure. It was quirky and weird, but it was fun. And then, but like I said, with this point and click I was playing, I got stuck in every single location. Every single location. Most of my time has been spent stuck on that game. Like, literally, most of my time. There was one area I was stuck for hours, and in the end, I ended up clicking every single thing. Just everything. Anything I could find, clicked and mixed with every single item. That's the only way I overcome what to do. And then when I figured it out, I was like, man, that's actually quite simple. But it's you got to that point where you feel like you've tried everything. You start doing the stupid things, and then all of a sudden you do one thing. It's like, oh, that actually makes sense. Yeah. Dragon playing at the same time, or was he after you? He was after. Yeah, after Jenna. I can't remember how much longer after, but it was after. Another game that looks so much like a 90s cartoon. Yes, yes. Let me see if this picture like rings a bell. So it was like this, Jenna, that one. This was a fun game. I still prefer Deponia. Deponia was really good. It's a shame I gave up on that. I even remember what the location looks like where I'm stuck at the minute on Deponia. And for me to remember where I'm stuck is quite impressive. Because I can't remember where I am on this game. Can't remember where I am on that, but Deponia that I played a lot earlier, I can remember where I'm stuck. And I haven't been as stuck there as long. But it was fun, yeah, it was fun. This was an oldie though. And some of the methods to finishing. But the problem with this game, Jenna, is you know how most point and clicks let you find everything and then figure it out? This game ain't like that. You have to figure some out, and then the thing that you tried clicking earlier that didn't work might work now. So you have to find things in order. And it definitely makes it harder. Oh my word, it definitely makes it harder. What was that game that looked so much like it? Oh no, I think it was Deponia that I was thinking. Let me have a look at Deponia for you then. Not installed anymore, but Deponia was so much fun. It had a really cool story. And the characters were like really likable. Yeah, this was Deponia. That's not the one I played. I played the Complete Journey one. I didn't play the ones that are separate. Actually, play that pointy clicky game I told you added an erection to your inventory. I don't think I can do that on Streamcast. I'd recommend Through the Woods as well. Oh man, yeah, that was it. Yeah, Deponia was really good. I really liked Deponia. I gave up on it too quick. I didn't give up. I just, you know, when something else takes your interest and then it just sort of fades into the background. That's ended up what I ended up doing. How long did I play it for in the end? Look, I put 28 hours into it. I put bloody 28 hours into it, nearly 29. And then I did look, and that was 2023, and I still remember where I'm stuck. That says a lot, right? I still remember where I'm stuck from nearly 3 years ago. Doesn't have an erection setting, and Through the Woods. We'll have a look in a sec. Well, I'm not sure I know what that is. I feel like it's the one with the cat. Is it like a cat person? Is that Through the Woods? I feel like that might be what it is. No. Right, I'll have a look in a sec. Yeah, that was it. It's not porn, just stupid. It was supposed to be horror though, but I don't think I got to the horror part. I got stuck and deleted the game. Night in the Woods. Oh, am I thinking Night in the Woods? Ah, I was close name-wise then. Yeah, but this, Might even install this again and then try and find a day to start it again, because this was really good. Saying that, is my save even still on there? Let me see if my save's still there. I'm not going back to it yet, but I need to know if my save's there, because starting this again would be tough. This was a hard game. I got stuck quite a good few times. I did enjoy it when you played Deponia. Deponia was really good. Yeah, and like I said, they've got loads. So there's Deponia. I think it goes Deponia, Chaos on Deponia, Goodbye Deponia, and then Deponia Doomsday. And then there's another one coming out. There's another one in development now. So like, there's loads of them. It's the game with the cat, but it was more angsty teen in a small town 2D game where you talk to people than a point and click. Yeah. I just remember that image of somebody in the woods get type of game. Done that with book series, like read several 500-page books in a single series, and then just drop it out of the blue halfway through the next book. Like, yep, done with that now. I've had my fill. I'm going to read this one now. Cassie does the same thing, Jenna. She can stick to a series, but yeah, if there's a point where she has to stop or something, she's done for. She mostly does audiobooks now. Not that it stops her from buying a bajillion books, but then she buys a bajillion audiobooks as well. So no, I won't play with you no more. I have fun playing Through the Woods. Let me have a look what that is. Through the Woods. Oh, I have it. I've got it. This is what I want. I really feel like I would play this. Like I said, I'm waiting for it to go cheaper, but Silent Hill F, I want that game. I'm pretty certain. I never thought I would want to play a Silent Hill game, but this one looks cool. As per usual. Yeah. Through the Woods. Probably got it through Humble. Yeah. I even loaded it up before. We'll have a look now. Alright. Have a look. Through the Woods. Have we loaded it up before? No, we've never loaded it up before. Why you no key at home? Why you no key, sir? What, do you mean for Silent Hill? It's too expensive. It's too expensive for my liking. Because I know it's going to be a game I'll play once. Like other games I've got keys for, I even know I'm going to spend a lot of time on it or something. But I know Silent Hill, it'd just be I'd play it and enjoy it, and that'd be it. Even for key sites, yeah, I think it's still a good price for what it is, I'd imagine. But I think it's in the 30 something now, or 40 something quid. Cheapest cast. No, it's like 30, 40 something quid still last time I looked. Maybe it's gone down now, but last time I looked, because I was looking for a while, I was like, if you hit 20 quid mark and I've got 20 quid, I will buy that, but it's just not gone anywhere near that price. Oh my God. I used to read just about every day when I was young. Then I dropped reading altogether for like 3 years, and then I came back and read 100 books. Novel maybe books in a year. Still, even for the key, I was expecting 17. I'll have a look for you. We have a look. So we have, let's just try CD keys. Or loaded, should we say now? Silent Hill. Yeah, look, still 35. Not where I want it to be at the minute. It's going down though. It is going down because this was 40 something the other day. This was like 40 something the last time I looked. So it is going down. But still not, I'm not happy with that. I would spend about 20 quid because it's a horror game and we know what I'm like. I want to make sure I'm not spending too much. I know, plus I like the deluxe edition, so I always try and go for deluxe because I'm a sucker. Yeah, I have Homecoming. I've already got it. It's meant to be shite. And plus I don't want to play any of the other Silent Hill games. I'm a wimp. But this one looks more action-y fun. So, yeah. Well, I still won't take it for free. I think I've got that. Pretty sure I've got Silent Hill Homecoming. Alright, yeah, let me check out this now, Willow. I never did I? Horror game though right now, definitely. Oh, I've seen this trailer. I know what this is now. I think I know what this is. Well, not know what it is, but I think I've seen the trailer before.
footstep, and the trees seemed to bend and stretch as I passed them. The only thing I had to my advantage was the claustrophobic cone of my flashlight.
That Jen's game with the Indian kid and Firewatch father. Firewatch was really good, except for the ending. Firewatch was excellent. If that had an happier ending, I would have been so happy with that game.
Something terrible happened there, but a long time ago.
I definitely could play that, but not right now. Yeah, that one don't look too horror. That one looks fine. You know what I mean? Hey, I haven't finished that yet. No spoilers. What was we talking about? Oh, Firewatch. Yeah. You heard nothing. You heard nothing, Jenna. I didn't even know you was playing through Firewatch. You heard nothing. But definitely play it because it was a really good game. Huh. Tag means no spoilers from us. No, I totally understand. Asho can spoil things. No, I don't want to. Just mine's, you know, it's harder when you're. Oh my god, that's loud. That's so loud. For me. Continue. Let's just see if my save's still there. Yes, it is. Yes. Let me just make sure. I need to be 100%. Yeah, so you go out further off this boat. I need to make sure it's the place I think it is. Yeah. I'm exactly where I left off. Oh, this game's so hard. Oh, mate, you would be so peed if you had heard that before you played it. Probably, yeah. Yeah. But as long as I weren't told... as long as I weren't told what happened, I think I would be okay. But then you will be expecting... But I don't feel like I gave anything away there, Jenna. Just so if that's a heads up. I don't feel like I gave anything away. Yeah. But again... I can't see that your thing says I'm playing this, don't spoil for me. So I'm giving myself a little bit of leeway there. Was it here I remember being mostly? No, not here. There's a bit I've got in my head and I can't remember which location it is. Was it the harbor? Oh my god, I got 3 locations I can go now at the minute as well. Here. Oh my, you know what? I'm not where I thought I was. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. There's a bar where the girl is. I don't remember where it is. Is it here? The tavern? Because you've got to do something with her.
Oh, so let me
That's him. That's him down there. Yeah, because you got to do something for her, and she's so difficult at the minute. Yeah, it is this. I'm still where I was. You have to do something for her, and I can't figure it out. No. This is the problem. I've got like different locations and everything I can do right now. This would take me. This would be really hard to get back into with where I am now. Yeah, but there's something you got to do with drinking with her or something, but I can't remember what you got to find. Yeah. Stream is in a Democracy Cash House as the Bama. He is in charge. Yeah. Saw me. I missed him. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was playing as her, but I must have. I don't know why I thought I was playing as her. I had like a vivid image in my head of, but maybe she walks with you somewhere or something when you're trying to do something. But I do remember this area very well. Why is he so loud? Oh, no. I can't remember if I did what I had to do with him, but I know I got a bit further. Got to do something with the fisherman as well. Yeah, I've got it turned down for you guys. I've got mine like, turned up stupidly loud. Yeah, so I'm like probably talking a bit louder than I should be. So I've got Streamlabs actual volume turned down. It's been working really well so far. I think I know what you're trying to do right now. I can't remember fully. Like, I don't remember how to get back in your inventory. Is it I? Yeah. Screwdriver, sugar dispenser, remote cartridges, razor fish, in lights. Oh, there's so... You know what I could do though? I could go back to it. I wonder if I put the VODs up. Right, let me see if I did put the VODs up for this, because what I could do is watch like the last half an hour of my VOD to see what I was trying to achieve. That could help a lot. Hope I did. I did. Oh, that's good then. I'll still just want to see if I'm exactly where I was. Manage videos. You know you were talking about Val here in the stream a while ago. You're also hoping she just randomly got blasted by, oh, Tommy. It should be something that would make her laugh, but I don't know. I don't know if she has to mute me when she's playing with a friend. Hey, well, I think it was you were trying to... Yeah, because you're not actually telling me what to do. You're just telling me what you think I was doing last when I was playing. Yeah, that's fine, Jenna. Maybe I remember wrong. I swear I didn't look anything up. Okay. It's not trying to tell me the solution to what I'm doing. It's just what you think I'm doing, right? That's what you're trying to tell me, right? Right. I know I think there's multiple things I've got to do. I think I've got to do something for out at the bar. Got to do something for the fisherman. I've got to do something for someone else. There's loads of things. You're trying to get... Yeah, the guy singing to sing down the pipe. Yeah, there's something like... I might have already done the bit with the singing guy. I can't remember. But yes, he goes away and comes back. But there's something you have to do when he comes back or goes or something. Like, it's like there, but it's not quite there. Deponia. Right. I did 5 streams with Deponia. The last one was August 2023. But I am a bit high right now, so no, I remember trying to do something with the boat guy, but I can't remember if I actually achieved it or not. That's where I'm at with it. All right. Oh, eating my prawn crackers. Yep, this is when I was still streaming downstairs. I've turned the volume off. I don't want to hear myself. I even streamed in the day. Oh, I started with, what was it first? Oh no, was I trying to play Catherine? And then it didn't work or something? I can't remember. Look at you. Well, daylight. I don't know.
This is where it goes. This is where platypus experts find the ingredients for a variety of culinary delicacies. At least, as long as the...
Had short hair, yep. Was very short, yep. Babyface Asher with beard. I know now I'm an old man.
Uh-oh. It doesn't look like Frankenfish is doing too... But now
I know some of this stuff's gone from my inventory, so I must have solved some of the things.
But I should hurry. I have to take...
Really that long ago? Yeah, this was 2023. August.
I'm not even gonna try that. My stuff already smells fishy enough.
It was like last year.
Oh. Wait, the iron's gone though.
Did look like you had a longer beard then. I definitely trimmed it down not too long ago. Like really down. I took like that much off. Probably a bit more to be fair. I'm flat something.
Just roll out the other side.
Something with an egg there.
Infamous Rufus crash test is my feet, a little momentum, and a healthy dose of blind vandalism.
So I did do something with the boat. Look, I've already got him out of it. But did I achieve it? I'm going to have to watch this VOD back before I go back to this game.
I'm gonna try and put the limp on when he's on the boat.
Damn, Jenny, you got good memory.
Just to make sure.
Oh, follow me. I think I did some of that bird as well. I think the bird's gone now.
But he really sings from sheet music.
Yeah. All right, 2007 was 50 years ago. You feel old yet, Grandpa? It's a curse.
That
And the dot thing. I remember it took me ages to get here.
Sure, well enough to
I
toot
think
my own horn.
that's the girl. He's related to someone. I don't remember. This is where I remember being. This is where I remember being. This is the part. And so it sucks. And I can't remember why. But this bit sucked. This is what stopped me playing here. This place. And I don't remember why. But I hated it. And I couldn't get something figured out here. Believe me if I told you my first memory I have is when I was 2 years old. Yeah. And that's impressive because I definitely don't. My first memory I remember was last week eating dinner. No, I definitely don't go back that far, that's for sure. Yeah, the only way I'm going to be fine if I come back to this is if I watch my VOD back. I think. And I hate doing that, but
Shouldn't challenge me.
maybe you'd eventually figure something out anyway, just from trying little things. But yeah, you have to buy something from him.
I'm gonna go back down.
This is the place I remember last trying though, was here. Before I could talk and I sat in a high chair. Wow. Remember wanting the cereal my uncle had, but it was just a baby.
I was right. That's what it's for. Right, so I think I need to make it come through the red one and then close it, which means then they shouldn't hear it, maybe? Right, Jenna?
I just said, right, Jenna. You was here, Jenna. No, it's a shame you can't see chat.
Just that.
Out!
Not double. Was it in chat?
They're always
Oh, yeah. Kind of makes me want to go back to it, but not right today. But this should now be the next one I go back to. What's that doing here? Oh, there's so many places to look. I'm in a place where there's like loads of puzzles to be solved.
I figured out that I had to use the glasses because when I go to walk up to this normally to join the group, a guy would come out of this and say, I heard you from a mile away, blah, blah, blah. Or he seen me from a mile away and something. So I put the glasses over this telescope, which he was using to find me, and that allowed me to go in the ship. That's the bit I just figured out. But then I've gone in the ship, and now I'm stuck with the puzzle that's in the ship.
Shut up, mate.
Stuck straight the way after.
Stop laughing. It's not funny.
Puzzle, yeah. It's like, whew.
I just remembered this part. This is the part I remember being at. Where is it from?
Yeah, there's a lot of twists that you have to try and figure out, which I like it.
acquire the ascension codes.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like skip through that a little bit and try and remember what I haven't got done, but which I don't normally do. I normally just go in blank and then hope that I figure it back out again. So I couldn't have had it, and I couldn't say crap. My mum told me I stopped using that certain chair when I was only a bit over a year old because it always threw food on the chair when I sat there. Remember that Val and I think maybe Iowa or Fox. I miss Fox. Fox as well. Yeah. We saw her once in a while, but it's very rare now. All were like desperate to know what you were supposed to do doing, and some of us went and looked it up to see how close you were. That sounds like you guys. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. So my first memory is very young, but I remember some effed up crap, so I'm not surprised. You were just peed off, baby. I really was. So, are we starting summer or what? You wish. Yeah, Soma's a one-time thing experience. That game was awesome, but I've had my time with it now. I've had my time with it. Right, let me carry on looking. So you know what? I might have to bring Deponia back soon. Well, can't soon now because I've took away next week for myself because obviously it's Elden Ring week next week now. So it's Sekiro tomorrow, watching stuff on Sunday, and then a week of Elden Ring, and then Sekiro on Saturday again, then watching things on Sunday, and then Monday I can breathe again. Next week's gonna be so rough. Oh no. Next week's gonna be so rough. It's gonna hurt me. Everything's gonna hurt me. That's made me want to play Deponia again though. On the week of my birthday, you're gonna force me to endure Elden Rock Hard Ring. Yep. I'm sorry, Cass. It's not on purpose. It would just, that's how times work. I could have still put the possibility this week, but I asked Drago if he would do next week because I wanted Wednesday off. Even though I took Tuesday and Wednesday off, but I wanted Wednesday off. So, yeah. So this week, oh, I've still got to take Wednesday off. Oh, yeah, I've still got to take Wednesday off. It doesn't matter because I can't miss Final Fantasy 13 with Hago. So, yeah. I've got 4 days of Elden Ring next week then. Still a lot. Yeah. So we probably won't finish it, but we'll get pretty far in. Oh, Ash, my day is coming up. If you still do those, I've not done nothing in ages, Jenna. I remember that it was December 26th, Boxing Day. I should have you play it then. I don't do it at the moment, but I did save the date somewhere, Jenna, and I can't remember where. Because I was planning to bring it back at some point, but no plan to bring it back anytime soon, unfortunately. Yeah, I was explaining to everyone, I just got a bit too happy giving things out, and then I screwed myself with giving things out, and then, yeah, I ended up backlogged like mad, which I'm never going to recover from. Never going to. But I do like that you remember your day. Oh, yeah, Jenna. Plus, I probably won't be on Boxing Day anyway this year. I wouldn't have thought, but not guaranteed. I still might. Still might, yeah. But if I did it, then everyone's gonna be like, well, where's my day? I'm like, I don't remember it. I don't remember what your day was. I forgot. Okay, I did. I saved it on my computer, and I'm hoping I didn't save it on the C drive. I'm hoping I didn't save the days on the C drive, and then that it's on that C drive that died ages ago. Wait, what? What do you mean? Sorry, Jenna. You know, if I said yes to you, I was here in Logie. I was just saying that if I gave you your day. And then other people be like, why does she get her day? And I don't get my day. I'll be like, I don't remember your day. I don't remember anyone's day. And I can't remember where I saved the file that had all the dates of everyone's day. I can't remember. Everything's like lost at the minute because I've got this worry that I put it on my C drive and that's the drive that died. And obviously that means all the days are gone. So the only chance I've got of maybe finding the days is going through a VOD of mine where I'm going through my info on stream, because I've done that before, you know, where I go through like my completed games And that way, if I find an old VOD with that, it'll show the dates and I can like pause the VOD and be like, right, what's everyone's day again? That's the only way I can think of getting the days back if I haven't got it on the computer anymore. Because I know there's a VOD or two that'll have that, but can you imagine going through the VODs with that many hours trying to find that one moment I was scrolling through my info? That'd be very difficult, yeah. Because when you gave it to me, I was like, yeah, he's never going to play on that day. And I think I said, no, I'm fine with that. I don't mind after Christmas. I think I remember saying that with you as well. Funny enough, I think Ron got Christmas as well. I think Ron got Christmas Day, but obviously I couldn't do Christmas Day. Or the same day. How you doing, Dark Souls? How are you? I hope you're well. Welcome back in. Hope you good. The only point thing here is not someone getting a day. I just want Drago not to have it. But I do plan to bring things back one day. I'm just still trying to hyper focus on actually just keeping a good schedule. And I seem to just keep getting back to a good schedule. And then I get ill. It seems to be the go-in thing at the minute. You get straight back into the schedule. You get used to streaming again. And then I get ill, and then I fall off the edge again, and I'm like, too poorly, not doing anything. And then it takes a while for me to cycle back into feel normal again. Did you? No. You might have seen where I last got to, Dark Souls. I got to... There's a bit where I'm questioning everyone. I think it's in a church. I think I only did 2 streams of it. So if you saw that last time, that's where I last was, then that you have still not gone further with that yet. That's also another one planning to come through, and I should still have the save. I should. That was a funny game. I liked Deadly Premonition, and it was ahead of its time. It was janky, but it was ahead of its time. That's me, but with my gym. Yeah, we were sick a lot. I'm sick all the time now. It's like I get, you know what it feels like, Jenna? It feels like, you know, when you've been ill, you get immune to it for like a month or something, don't you? You get immune to getting the same illness. It's like my immunity does that for its month, and then I get ill straight away again. My body's crap at the minute. I loved it, janky and weird like me. Weird's a good thing. I like weird Dark Souls, yeah. I just get back on track for a week or two and then get sick and I get injury by falling, and then I need a long break before, yeah, and it seems to cascade. I never used to get ill much. I used to be one of those that didn't get ill much, but when I did, it destroyed me. And now I just feel like I get ill all the time and it always destroys me. Oh man, could you just not do that? I'm trying to stay consistent here. But yes, definitely won't mind bringing Deponia back now that you've mentioned it. Don't mind dropping the other one I just showed you, but this one I would like to go back to, because I was really enjoying this one. So back at the gym this week. I really hope nothing happens for a while. I need to just have an effort break and actually succeed with this. With this, I need it. Anyway, I need to keep looking what I plan to play. Well, like I said, don't want anything difficult. I don't even know what I want. I don't want anything with a challenge. Don't want no horror. I'm basically being a picky bitch tonight. But I don't want something super easy either, so it's like there's probably a very small margin for me to find in something, but I'm not giving up yet. I'm not giving up. The amount of time I've been taking to pick a game lately. I don't think I've ever looked as slow through my Steam library as I have these days. I'm always really slow now and just like, what's this one? Because there's so many games in my library I don't know, and then another one will catch me eye and I'm like, what's this one? And I'll just keep doing that. You know what you could play, Ash? Go on, Jenna. I feel like I know what you're going to say as well. I think it's 3 words. Damn, it wasn't what I thought you was going to say. Get out. Not really. Fingers crossed I didn't get more injuries and concussions for a long time. Hopefully. Touch wood, Willow. Touch wood. My knee is still left up. Go for friends. I thought you was going to say hidden through time. I thought you was going to say... It was 3 words, though, yeah. I thought you was going to say hidden through time. Don't think I haven't still looked at that every so often and go... Yeah, but it's one of those games where you really should let people help. It's one of them games. Like, the one game... There's actually one series I want to get where I actually want people to help. And it's observation duty. If I ever get the observation duty games, I want people to help. I don't want to just play that on my own. That's going to be the one time you're probably going to be like, wait, Ash's thing doesn't say no spoilers and no help? He wants help? What? Mist. Oh, no. No. I tried going back to Mist not long ago. Someone mentioned it. I installed it, Jenna. I walked up the bit where, you know, at the beginning, walked up to the building, went inside and went, nah, I ain't playing that. I lasted like 3 minutes. I remember what it is. I remember what it was. I went into the building and I opened a book and there was like text. There was loads to read. And I want it to be one of those games where you really do take it all in. And there was like pages of something to read. And I was like, nah, no. Bam, quit. Nah. Not today. It's probably the quickest I've ever turned something off. Just like, no. I remember how much this game destroyed me that first time I tried it. And the thing that drove me mad the most was I was on it for hours and I hadn't got far, Jenna. And then I got in the rocket and solved the rocket puzzle and it sent me to another location. And I still had things to figure out in the first location. So for me, most of the time, if I can, I want to stick to one place, figure it out, and go to the next. Figure out everything in that place, go to the next. No, this game took me to somewhere else, and you can't go back now until you've solved everything or something here to get back to there. And I was like, no, I've just, it was driving me mad that I couldn't go back and try the other puzzles again. So I just gave straight up there and then, like, nope. No. So I don't think Mist is for me as much as I want it to be because its concept is so cool. The concept of what you're doing and all the puzzles, so cool. So hard. Have you ever played Goro Goya? Have a look. Right. Goa. I've spelt that wrong, ain't I? Goro. Yeah, Goro Goa. No, I haven't. I don't own it. Whoa. Gorogoa. I think I've seen this image though before. Yeah, I spelled it wrong like a numpty. Oh, the art sites. Oh, Annapurna. You know, all right, when you see this developer's name, Annapurna, or Perna, or however you say it, you know it's going to be a good game. These guys always knock every game out of the park. You not notice that? They know how to pick a game. These Annapurna, I think that's how you say it. Every game you see from them ends up being really cool. And I think everything I've played that they've done so far has been really good. To this point. I know I still have some on the wish list from them. But, now I'm just looking through my games. Did you ever? No, I know. I was planning to, and I didn't even load it up, Jenna. I didn't even load it up. I had one day, I started the stream with Planet of Lena, and then I didn't even load it up, and I can't remember what I played instead. I came to stream and I thought, I don't fancy playing this type of game at the minute. This was that week or two that I had where not only was I'm usually pretty stuck on what I want to play. Oh my god, that 2-3 weeks, I could not decide on a game. And it's super my type of thing, because I've loved Inside. Inside's still probably one of my favourite. No, Little Nightmares, actually. Little Nightmares was really good. 1 and 2. 2 was my favourite. I really liked 2. Still want to play 3, but I don't think it's one of those games that should be really expensive, and I think it is at the minute, for what it is. Yeah, and I heard the AI is not good in it, and I would want to play that on my own first. It's such a good game. It's so good that I'm not going to say a thing about it. Hell yeah, Jenna. But I will watch the trailer. I love the art style straight away. What's the one? I'll show you one that I really want to play, but I still don't own yet. but it looks really good. I'll know it when I see it, and I know it's by these. I think it's by these that did it. Gorogoa. Didn't tell me much, but I already liked the art style. Let's read about it. Gorogoa is an elegant elevation of a puzzle genre told through the beautifully hand-drawn story designed and illustrated by Jason Roberts, winner of debut game of the 2018 BAFTA Game Awards, as well as the Best Mobile Game and Innovation Awards at the GDC. I don't trust Game Awards. They're always wrong. It's not that this game ain't good, but the Game Awards are stupid. They were always wrong. They're wrong. No. Really is, Jenny? It's the only game I ever streamed start to finish. The story is so good, isn't it? Let me see if it's the one I can find that I liked. It should definitely... I feel like it's got George in it or something. Maybe I'm wrong. I swear it was these that did it. The game I'm thinking. He's on a push bike. Was it not them that did this game? Does anyone know? It's like a guy on a push bike and he explores the world or something. It looked really good, but I still haven't got it yet. And I saw it was these that made it. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it wasn't these. Oh, no. They are always wrong unless Uma Mizumi gets it this year. Hell yeah. Has anyone played Stray? I've not yet, but I think it looks good, Dark Souls. I do think the cat game. Yeah, I've not. It's gone cheap enough as well. There's been times where I could have brought it because it was under a tenner on the key sites. I think it went down to like £8-9 something. And I was like, that's a fair price. But I never grabbed it. Not played, just watched. You know what? I realize I only play games that are at least very positive on Steam reviews. I tend to like a lot of games that are on mixed, Jenny. That tends to happen quite a few times, but again, it always tends to be the ones that are maybe a bit too chill, and a lot of people don't do that kind of thing. But I always get surprised by somewhere and they have a bad review, and then you play it and it's like, why did this get bad reviews? This was great. I feel like it's got Boy and George in it. Boy George? No. Alright. Let's see if it's still in my wish list. Let me ever find it there. I really want you to know, because this one always looked really good to me. And I still don't... This is one of those, like, why have I not brought this yet? I know I would like it. But I keep not doing it. And, got the name now because it only came into my head after I saw Annapurna. Here it is. That's it. Season, A Letter to the Future. Where did I get Boy George from? Season, A Letter to the something. This looks really good. We can see it. I really like Stray when I need a break from mass murdering. Hell yeah, Dark Souls. Thank you.
To make it real for people in the future.
Something about planet, and I think the planet's ending or something, and it just tells a story. This is going to be a good one for when it's chill time. That's cute. I was talking about kind of sounds like George. Maybe it was that then, yeah. I'd watch this. So I think he travels around the world because the world's about to end or something. I might have the story wrong, but I swear that was the reasoning behind it. So he just goes and, you know. I can't remember if I'm right about the world ending though, but I swear it was that.
The way she listened made you want to tell her everything.
I got to look in her journal. The world was telling her its secrets. I think she even figured out what will happen to us when the season ends. Is it going? Is it gone?
Maybe I just like push bikes. Get all of the murdering in the Dark Souls, all of the murders. This was the one. I just needed to let you know, it wasn't Annapurna. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh, Jenny. Thank you, Jenny. Jenny! You legend. Oh, you got me Gora Goa. Oh, thank you, Jenny. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's a very good art style. When should we play this? It's not now, just so you know. I hope you don't mind. But thank you very much, Jenny. Yeah, I will play it at some point, I promise I will, because it does look like my kind. It needs to be one of the days where I'm in the mood for something super chill. That day, we can pick this. But yes, thank you very much, Jenny. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I have this on my wishlist on Epic, actually. Oh, nice. I'm more surprised that the thing went off, because it don't always go off. Thanks, Jenny. Do I have to go to bed? I'm tired, and it's morning. It's fine. It's fine, Willow. All right, let me put that as gifted. Oh, yeah, I've got Planet of Lena. I've got that one, Jenny. I do have Planet of Lena. Let me put that one as gifted, so before I forget. More gifted. There we go. Yeah, thank you very much, Jenna. Thank you. That last game was Haggard, where he gifted me Sakura, bless him. Now, I'm going to put Wifey Fox. And I'm going to forget how to spell this again. How'd you spell it again? Goragua. How do you spell it? Wish I could say Sense5 right now. Otherwise, yeah. Go, yeah. Go, or something like that. Goragawa. That's it. Goragawa. Thank you. Thank you very much, Jenny. Thank you. Right, let me make sure that's saved. Goragawa. Right, I'm going to say, where are you? Goragawa. You can explain the premise to me if you'd like to, though, Jenny, about it, if you like. Just call it Boy George. You can, because I usually watch a trailer and then I read the bit on Steam about it. So I normally don't mind knowing what I'm going into, like what's to come kind of thing. But yeah. I'm intrigued to know that you did a game all in one go. This is the only time you've done it. That must mean it's excellent. There was one that Hoya got me ages ago, Jenny, that was really good. Begins with Ma. Is it Ma? I can't see anything with Ma. Ah, what was it called? Oh, I want you to see the game that I played that Hoya got me ages ago now, because that was really good. Oh no, that was Planet of Lena. Mare, was it Mare then? Oh, this is, I found it. I wanted to mention another game chat and I forgot what it's called again. Oh, you didn't stream. Oh, you streamed Planet of Lena. Wait, you did that all in one go? I remember being in the stream at one point when you was doing it and you were stuck somewhere. But that's all I've got in my head about it. I didn't know you'd finished it in one go. Hell yeah. Not profile. Oh yeah, I've got to go through my played games now because I know I played the one from Hoy, so I'm hoping that it's near. Yeah. Recently played a 2-hour trial of the new Indiana Jones games and I actually thought it was pretty good. Graphically, it looks amazing. I got to give it to, as much as I like to hate on Troy Bakeoff because he steals everyone's jobs. Damn, he did a good impression of Harrison Ford. He did a really good job of Harrison Ford voice. I will give him that. Yeah. Didn't even look anything up. Proud of you, Jenna. Proud of you. Yeah, let me try and find that game I'm on about here. I played that Hoy got me. That ended up being really good. You might have even been there when I played it, to be fair. I'm not sure. It'd help if I knew how long I spent on it. That was really good though. I did like that one. And Signalis. Signalis was really good. But no, I'm paying 5th depth. Don't blame me, Dark Souls. I do it every so often. But usually my limit used to be in like the low 10s. Even lower than 10. But I started going up a bit. So now I'm in like the 20-30 range where I'm happy to pay for a game. And then I've got to really want something if I'm going over 30 quid. which I have done a few times lately, but it's rare. Yeah. Last Campfire is a game I really liked. I know I've got that. I know I've seen that trailer. That in 2 streams, just couldn't put it down. That's not Marbles on stream. Already gone past it, or was it just a short game? I could have gone past it. There's Soma. Woo! I liked that Silly Polly Beast. That was a good game in the end. I enjoyed that. I feel like I've gone past it because I was talking and forgot what I was doing. Maybe not. My brain's kind of went to goop every time I've tried to think of what it's called. I'm pretty certain it begins with M. This was really good. I enjoyed this in the end. My side was great. Well, way more in depth than you expect. What we did last night. That was it. Marquette. Oh, however you say that. This one.
I'm Kenzie.
And it got mixed. Oh, I really liked this one. Was you here for this one, Jenna? This one was really good.
I don't want this to end.
That looks cool. Yeah, this was decent. This was really good.
We're not just friends, are we?
I don't remember there being a story to it though. Maybe I wasn't paying attention, but I enjoyed the puzzles. Didn't really show much there, did it? So Gorogoa has not text or voice work. It's all just music and pictures. It's a little hard to know what's going on in the storyline because it's a very conceptual and artsy. The time isn't linear, but you follow a boy through his life and a war. I like it. I like that. That's like you kept it that. But yeah, I like how you explained it, Jenna. You're good at it too. Val's usually good at explaining things if I'm crap. If I can't explain things like that, can you explain this a bit better? And then she usually does me a solid. Yeah. Looks cool. I'm on the PS3 store just for craps and giggles. It's still up. Oh wait, no, yeah, they didn't close it yet, did they? Guess how much Far Cry 4 is? Oh, for the PS3 version, it better not be much. I paid nothing basically for the Far Cry games. You can get them so cheap sometimes. Sorry, I'm high, so I get hyperfixated. I remember that one. Don't apologize for being high. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, this was Annapurna as well. Yeah, this one he recommended to me a while back. And I ended up enjoying this one way more than I expected. 50 quid there on Smack. There's no reason a PS3 game should ever be that much now on the store. Unless there's nowhere else you can get it. Or something like that. Even then it's a high. Like, come on, this console, how old is it now? Calm down. Yeah. You just keep being you, Jenny. We like you. High or not, high fixated or not. 50 quid. They're crazy, Dark Souls. I don't remember what I paid for them. The only one I don't have is 6 and 1, I think. I'm going back and playing the OG PS1 Tomb Raiders. Hell yeah, Dark Souls. Get it done. Even though I've never played the PS1s, they look hard. I know they're harder than the PC versions. No, people love it, and so they can be greedy buggers. Greedy buggers. Greedy buggers. Greedy buggers. I'm so crap. I've gotten way too used to modern controls. It's nice though. If you play it long enough, as you know I have, you definitely get used to those. It kind of just, it becomes second nature, the tank controls. Because even though I haven't played Tomb Raider in ages now, I know I've still got that jump back, jump forward thing. I know that'll always stay with me now. Muscle memory kicks in, yeah. It's probably the one game I don't think I'll ever forget the controls for. I do very slightly before I get on, but it usually comes back almost instant. I just put too many hours into it. Yeah, thank you again, Jenna. Thank you. We will play that. It will not be one that sits in my library for years and I forget about. That one's gonna get played. Yeah. played, and I'll love it, and it'll be amazing, and some other stuff. But what now? What does my brain want me to do today? Come on, brain, kicking brain. Let's go, brain, please, brain, come on, brain. You're driving me insane. Let's go, brain. I mean, I've already got on for an extra hour and something now, just chatting. Time goes fast when you talk, doesn't it? Deponia, though, I do think I really want to bring Deponia back. Loading it up then was fun, and I was like, oh man, I remember this. Yeah, it's gonna suck. Makes me think how Logan is playing through some of his favorite original PlayStation games tonight, because he got a ton. Yeah, he said he got 50, Jenna. Yeah, he got like 50 PS1 games. Good though. I'm glad that's why, because he said he's going to try and push himself when he's off for the Christmas period, which does sound fun. Yeah, so I'm hoping if he's off on a good day when he does his 24-hour, I'll probably just not stream the day and just go and chill with Logue, because I don't get to chill with Logue very much now. We usually stream the same times, and mostly he's only on for weekends now because he works so damn hard. You don't get to have much time with Logue. Not much time at all. Heard that's a great game called Mind's Eye. Yeah, that's definitely sarcasm, right, Dark Souls? I feel like that's definitely sarcasm. Happens so often to me that I get stuck on something, but when I come back, I find the answer. I do that. You know I do that. You've seen me do that many, many times in the years. Many times. It's like it just instantly clicks. Like, how did my brain not do this before? I must have just been overthinking again. Else, because I get Logie time I get Logie time every night. I know, but you deserve that time. I still think when I always say that it's always good, as much as I can't do it, it's always good to take a Twitch break, or yeah, anything like that. So, as much as I want people to always be around, definitely should take a break, yeah. Oh, of course, yeah, it's a complete crap show. I heard it's so bad, Dark Souls. We talked about it like a few weeks ago when we watched the trailer, and it don't look fun. It don't look good. Be right back. See you soon, Jenna. See you soon. Yeah, I'm still I'm picking stage. It says I played 52 minutes. I think this is the one I'm thinking. I'm just literally looking at random stuff. I remember playing this now, but I was really early on and it's hard. I'm losing my mind already. What's happening, Cass? You're playing something right now, right? Combat in Yakuza Kiwami 2 is god-awful. I reckon it'd be my favourite then. What's my most... Funny enough, I'm one of those people, Dark Souls, that just don't stick for games very long. Like, you know, like a lot of my Steam friends, they have games that they've got thousands of hours on. Oh, look at this. Look what I'm going to be on Dark Souls. Look, mine's like 200 and something hours. I know GTA's on top. Not wish list. Profile, sorry. Profile. Where's my profile? Oh, you have to do it through here, don't you? Hey, I can't remember how to get to your profile. Here it is. It's this one. I've got completely. If you like missing random punches and feeling like the game doesn't respond to your commands, yeah, it's like Sekiro. Yeah, GTA's my top, but I don't want it to be. I don't want this. Yeah, I don't want this at the top. But like I said, like all of these games, and I still don't have anything that's like over 300 hours. I always move on to the next thing. I don't really stick with things very well. So the one after that, because these ain't games, would be Persona. Yeah. Persona's 211. Euro Truck's 202. If I had my full hours with the old Hunter, because this used to not be on Steam. This used to be web browser only. If this was web browser only, if this was had my web browser hours, this would be my top game. But because it didn't come to Steam till much later, it's not quite there. Yeah. I have over 1,000 in GTA 5. I love doing the heists. I had fun with playing online with people, but the problem is I'm terrible at shooting. I'm crap at it, and most of the heists, you need to be pretty good at shooting, and I didn't have it in me. So, of course, I haven't played in ages, but that got really high, and all of those hours were mostly on the Nürburgring. So I know the Nürburgring pretty well. House Slippers mostly Cass. Right, so Cass has got the missus. She's got one of my most played games because she can stick to things. I'm not good at sticking to a game. I have my usually I go around. Lately, I've been doing pretty good between the 100-hour mark if it's a game that has that many in. But after we get close to that or get past it, it tends to just go, I'm done with this. I'm done. It was a good game. Thanks. I didn't know I'd done 120 till in Killing Floor 2. That's good. Just got Killing Floor 3. We've already done 107 on Miku, Cass. I've not played that for a good few days again now, though. Last played third, it's the 6th now. Favorite multiplayer memory is Left 4 Dead 2. I think it's the only game I've really ever gone modding with. Oh, I have Left 4 Dead 2. 118, but this is all years ago, these hours. I haven't really put any hours into it anytime recently. But it was good. Baldur's Gate was good too. But after I finished my playthrough, I lost interest in this game. After I finished that first one, I had no desire to go and play it ever again. Didn't know I'd done 160 hours in Destiny 2, but this probably old hours as well. A lot of these are probably older hours from when I didn't stream. Yeah, these are newer. Obviously, the Final Fantasies, Neo, Stellar Blade, Power Wash, yeah. And CODs ain't me. Just so you know, that's not me, Cass. I don't play COD. This is when Lou used to come around my house and he'd play COD. Back 4 Blood just didn't hit the mark. I liked it, right? Well, I convinced myself, because I even said I liked it more than Left 4 Dead 2, because I liked the perk thing. I really liked the perk cards, Dark Souls. But every time since I've said that and I've tried to go back to play Back 4 Blood, I get bored of it really quick. Yeah, I've played Power Wash. Power Wash was fun. I did 90 hours. I did all of the things that were available at the time because I started this in early access. And I got to the Tomb Raider. Oh, what are they called? What's those mazes? Yeah, the Tomb Raider maze. There's like they got to do the garden and the maze, and I stopped playing it. And that was it. I haven't gone back to it since. Yeah, look, 18th of June 20. Wow, has it already been that long? What? It's already been that long? Wow, I thought I'd played it. I don't think it had already gone past that fast. I platinum that crap, was obsessed. I did like it. The first time I ever played it, I fell asleep. And then after that, I wouldn't play it for like less than 12-hour pops each time. I just kept playing it for ages. One of those really big games that ended up just sticking with me. But then, yeah, I just stopped playing. I heard that 2's meant to be better in every way. But I haven't given that a whirl again yet. Oblivion was fun. I liked Oblivion. This is super not normally my type of game. But Oblivion was good. I liked Oblivion. I enjoyed this. Dragon Age. I got to the last boss and then my Windows drive died and I lost the save. Oh, it hurt my feelings. Yeah, my feelings. I put 70-some hours into it just for it to save to die. Yeah. Yeah, the TR DLC was underwhelming. I liked I weren't bothered about 4s. 4s was okay. Oh, I see my fave game. Which one's that? Which one are you thinking? Angel of Darkness I love. I thought Angel of Darkness was great. Angel of Darkness, yeah, this was great. I've completed this twice now, maybe 3 times. but I want to say twice. And every time I go back to it, I struggle with the controls, but they end up being, by the end, you always feel like they've come naturally as well. One of those weird ones. I've still not tried the remake. I think the second time I played it, I did it with the mod as well. The project thing. It's called Tomb Raider Summit Project. It was on YouTube. And I had it with the mod to make it all so it was worked. It worked how it's meant to work, and it was great. I've always liked Angel of Darkness. Yeah, then we got 3, then we got 2. Anniversary. Anniversary is... I'm not the biggest fan of Anniversary. I don't mind it. I don't think anything's wrong with it. I'm not the biggest fan of Anniversary. I noticed it more and more that when it was mentioned, I'm like, I'm not the biggest fan of this one. Still enjoyed it, of course, but yeah. Tomb Raider 1. Legend was awesome. I actually 100%ed that. That was the most fun I've had, I think, with a Tomb Raider, was going around trying to find all the secrets that you have to find with Legend. I had so much fun with that. And it took me forever to find the last thing. To the point, but I remember when I was playing through it, right, it took me so long to find this last thing that I started to fly through the levels. I could get on a level and just fly through it. For all I know, I could have ended up trying to speedrun that game, and I might have done all right, because I knew the levels off by heart from trying to search so much. I played Anniversary last week when it came to... Oh, it came to PS5? What? Any good? I lost my save to Vampire as well, right near the end. Vampire the Masquerade's Bloodline, when my C drive died, I also lost this. It was like, I was on a stupidly hard boss. Oh my god, he was so difficult. But I was so close to the end and I never got to finish that. Kena was brilliant. I wanted all the achievements, but I have 1 left. Got to finish the game on the hardest difficulty. That's something that I struggle with quite a lot. It's so hard to keep going with it. Obviously, we've done our fair share of Assassin's Creeds. Code Vein was great. Loved LA Noire. Last Secret and Legend, the one in Kazakhstan. Oh, where was my last one? My last secret, if I remember right, I think it was... I don't know what level it was, Dark Souls, but it was a level where you're climbing a mountain made of ice. There's a mountain made of ice and you have to walk across the ledges without dying or something. And there was one when going round and there was like a hidden one in the ice. And that was my last one, I think. I'm pretty certain. So I don't think it was Kazakhstan. But I can't remember what place that is. It might have been the one with where the plane, you know, the one where the plane's falling and you have to do the QTE moment. Whatever place that is. And yeah, it's alright. Just a PSA emulator. Best thing is it has rewind. It was in Nepal, because I can't remember the name of the places. Because when did I play it last? I played it... Wait, which one is it? Crap, where's Legend gone? Yeah, August 2023. So most of that's probably already left my brain now. Man, that was fun. That was super fun. Origins was... unfortunately to say, one of my weakest with Assassin's Creed. I loved the look of it. The graphics were amazing. The location was great. Well, yeah, I don't know. I ended up just finishing it and being like, oh, well, it was good. It was all good, but I was sad with that one. The letter was great. This really surprised me. So this is a visual novel, but it's all voice acted. This was good. This was a horror visual novel, but with all voice acting. And when you think of these games, you think, oh, it's probably 10 hours max. It took me 40 hours to finish this game. It was huge. Huge. It just kept going. But it was good. Legend is burning my brain. Had it on PSP and played it like every day. I wish I could remember things. It doesn't matter how much I like a game. It only takes a couple of years and pretty much most of it will have left my brain. And it's gone. It's like, yeah. And then I go back to it and be like, and it'll always be that if I go back to it after a few years, I'll get to a location playing it like, I don't remember being here. What place is this? The amount of time that's probably happened. Atomic Heart I really liked. I don't think too many people liked this game, but I thought it was great. And I haven't gone back and done the DLC yet. I didn't like the look of the Candyland DLC, but the rest of it looked cool. Come out. Helldivers was fun. I'm glad to hear that you can get that down now. Yeah, Far Cry 5, the only one that I finished. But that was great. I did like Far Cry 5. Meant to be doing multiplayer with someone at some point, but don't know when. Soul Reaver. Man, I really have to do that one day for Hoya. This was the one I really should have finished. And again, it's got the remake now, which I have. So I really should do that. Even if he can't be here for it, just so I can say I did finish it. Because, yeah, that one I kind of just went, I've had enough. The controls were so bad. The controls for this sucked. I'll tell you what, I'd rather play that at the minute than die on Sekiro. I'd rather do that than this just because I'm being tortured. Saints Row 2 is only £4, but I heard it's really broke on PC. Oh, you're on about PlayStation, Dark Souls? You're on about PlayStation? I bet it runs way better on that. You know, because it's a locked system. I know it's meant to be really broke on PC. Yep, there it is. There's Yakuza 0. And most of that was on, what's it called? Cass. Most of that was on karaoke. Yeah, karaoke. Yeah. A lot. And last time I played it apparently was on Christmas Day in 2023. Apparently I played it Christmas Day. I'm guessing that means I'd streamed on that Christmas. I don't think I'd have played it without streaming it. You're just like me. Yeah. Resident Evil 4 remake. I never played the original, but that was great. Alice Madness Returns. Such an awesome game. The only thing that sucks about this game, I don't know if anyone else has played Madness Returns. If you mod it, which it'll let you mod the hell out of that and can make it look really good, but it will always break. There's some times where you have to change the settings to go back to 30 FPS or else you just can't get past certain sections, and it sucks. If you could get this to just all be fixed and work great, I would definitely play that again. I had so many times where it had crashed because of going in the ini file and messing with it, because you can make this look seriously good. Yeah, no, you can go in the ini file and you can add like more, you know, because it was Unreal Engine 3. I think Unreal Engine 3 was really good at letting you mess with the ini file, but it always broke the game, and this is one that you just can't get past. There's just something where you always have to go back in, turn it off while you do a section, then go back in and turn it back up, and that's just silly annoying. Did you decide? No, just ended up talking the whole time, Jenna. Just ended up talking. Yeah, I just haven't shut up. Yeah, yeah. That's when that time when I gave up on Final Fantasy VII, the original. I still think one day I will try that, but I need to be in the mood for the top down text only, no voice acting type game, and yeah, that ain't often anymore at the minute. There it is, 20 hours on Desert Bus. There it is, Jenna. Woo! No. The game was that was such a good stream. Sleeping Dogs was good. I like Sleeping Dogs. Shenmue was awesome. I didn't think I was, because I played this on the Dreamcast and I don't think I ever finished it, and I finished this on stream. I thought going back to it, I'd be like, man, this ain't as good as I remember it. No, this was still excellent, and I should play 2. Everyone says 2's great. Signalis was really good. I'm surprised I wasn't more of a bish for that game, because that game was spooky. Good time. Never did finish Crash 4. You have a 5th CS, you can finally play Minesweeper at 8K. 8K upscaled though, because my monitor's only 2K. Did you play any Watch Dogs? I did start Watch Dogs 2, Dark Souls, and I praised the hell out of that game. I was like, oh my god, this has so much more to do than GTA. This game's amazing. This game's amazing. Oh my god, this game's awesome. Bam, stop playing. I couldn't praise it enough, and then all of a sudden I just had enough, and it was so split second. And then yeah, I don't know why my brain just switched channels and went, nah, I think I've had enough of this. Yeah, I quit like randomly as hell. It's probably one of the games that I quit random. It was just out of the blue. So many Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I've done all of them except for Odyssey and Onward after that because I did it in an order. Yeah. And then like the polar wife, he quit it as fast as he fell in love. Yeah. Literally, Cass probably explained it the best. Yeah, probably Uber. Yeah, you know, because it's like when you first start those games, they're really good. But as you carry on, and even though you're enjoying it and the main story, all those extra missions you do that are very samey. You know what I mean? Like if side missions, especially with games. And it's like, it's not the same mission, but you're pretty much doing, do these three things. Turn that camera off, turn that camera off, turn that camera off. Come back, do this. And eventually, I think it registered in my head like, yeah, it has got a lot of samey stuff, hasn't it? Never went back. It ran great, though. It looked great. Animations were awesome. I can't remember what the car driving was like. Was the cars ugly in that game? I think the cars were ugly in it, though, weren't they? It's one thing I really hate when you get this really good game, but the cars are ugly. Like Saints Row 3. Saints Row 3, such a fun game. The cars are ugly as sin. Like, why could you not make those cars look better? Why are they that ugly? I know you're trying to not get, you know, probably copyright for copying a car or something, but come on, you can make them look better than that, can't you? I think I have a bone to pick with your issue. What's that, Cass? Just don't touch Watch Dogs Legion. Pure crap. I know Val liked it, but she said the ending weren't very good, Dark Souls. Did you ever? Yes, I did play Detroit Become Human. I did. It was awesome, Jenna. It was awesome. Yeah. I even went back and got a different ending because I had a derp moment, Jenna, and got someone killed that I really didn't want to die. And it's because a decision came up, right, Jenna, and it had 3 buttons, and I thought you had to pick between these 3 buttons. And it weren't that. You had to press the buttons each in order. And I didn't register that's what I had to do. So I pressed one of them. And then I ended up sitting there thinking, what's going on? And then bam, shot in the head, dead. I was like, no! What? No! What? And I felt like such a dodo after. So we went back and made sure that didn't happen next time. And we ended up getting a different ending and stuff. But really good game. Yeah. Ah, it was such a stupid moment from me. I don't know how it didn't click. Missions are similar, but it has so many ways to do things. Cars are not too ass. I can't remember what the cars look like, Cass. I know it weren't as bad as Saints Row 3, but I just can't remember if they were good. Can't remember. They're pretty much a nice variety too. I thought you would like that one. The story, yeah, the stories are good. Heavy Rain was really good. I really liked the twist with Heavy Rain. Beyond Two Souls was good. Yeah, I liked Beyond Two Souls as well. Not as good as the other 2, but they're still decent. And I can't remember what the other one is. I'm sure there's more. I get going back and getting the ending you want. Yeah, I didn't get exactly the ending I wanted, but I got a pretty good ending in the end, so I was happy. But yeah, I basically got the main character killed, Jenna, because of that button pressing thing. I think it's on par with GTA 5. There are so many endings if you go to much replay, especially for the story-heavy game. Cars-wise, Fahrenheit, yeah. Fahrenheit's one that Hago's mentioned to me loads now that I should play because it's really good. Yeah, Fahrenheit's the one that keeps getting recommended. I've had it. I've started it, but I've never got far in it. But I remember it being cool. That bit of the diner at the beginning, Dark Souls, so cool. Such a good start to a game. Yeah, same devs, that's right, yeah. For some reason I've never like stuck to it in a way, but I remember thinking it looked great, it started awesome, the story stayed good, and just stopped playing it for no reason. Another one. If anything, it looked like it was probably going to be better than some of the others. But yeah, just didn't do it. River City Girls, awesome. Good game. Looking forward to eventually playing the second one with Hago. We started the second one, but we never stuck to it. We just did one stream. Saints Row 3, awesome game. Cars are ugly as sin. Dreamfall, oh my god, the Dreamfall series. I just want another Dreamfall game. These were great. The first one as well. The first one was point and click. And then the second one was old 3D, and then the latest one was like a newer 3D look to it. All games were awesome. I miss Dreamfall. Forgotten City was cool. Last of Us, last time I played that, I had the 28 and it ran like ass. So I could probably play that now, but I've already completed it twice. So I probably won't ever go back to playing that. I don't know. But you never know. Give it like 10 years, I'm like, I could play The Last of Us again. Bully stopped playing as well. We got to a certain point and I just gave up again. Look, I put 14 hours into that. Put 14 hours into the Runaway one. And I gave up on that. Quantum Break I thought was cool. There it is. Detroit Become Human. Yeah. Finished Cuphead. Cuphead was fun. Been playing that with Aiden. I think we're right near the end. And I regret my choice completely because it's not my type of game. And he gets very obsessed when so I haven't offered again in a while. I really should finish it with him. I loved Bullet. It was fun. I got to a part where I think it's the pervy gym teacher or something. There's a it's a gym teacher or just a teacher or something, but he's messed up and I think he like stalks the girls or something. I can't remember. I remember the story being messed up. I think he wants pants or something. And that's where I got to Dark Souls, and then I stopped playing it. Well, because of that, it was just because my random stopping again. The what? Yeah, I'm Bully. Yeah, there's like I think there's a teacher that wants one of the girls' pants, and you have to try and sneak and get them. It's a proper messed up mission. Kansas Kingdom edit because UK love censorship. I know it sucks. I don't like censorship, Dark Souls. If anything, I despise it. You shouldn't censor things. It's people's visions. You shouldn't be messing with their visions. If it's that bad, don't play it. You don't like it, get stuff. You shouldn't change what people want to do. I hate censorship, and it's just got stupid now. It's called Panty Raid. Is that what it was called? It was so funny though, but proper messed up. It was a great game. There's no reason I should have stopped playing that. It was really good. It was excellent even. I even add the mods. There's like a silent patch mod. I think they're called silent patches. And it fixes most of the issues with the game. And yeah, still stopped. Because it's what I used for LA Noire as well to get that running good. Tales of the Borderland was good. Murdered Soul Suspect was alright. Nothing amazing, but not a bad game. But you see, Ash, people can't be trusted to make the right decisions, so we must choose for them and take away the turkey twizzlers. I know, right, Mister? Rude as hell. And yet, Manhunt's still unplayable on PC? Is it? Is it? Or am I just missing something? Sorry. Does it not work then? Does this not work? Is this like broke? Is that what you mean, Cass? It is completely broke. Yeah, I thought I thought that's what you meant by it, but I didn't know what you meant. There's no fix out for it or anything? That's quite surprising. You need a mega fan patch. Yeah, that's fine as long as there's a patch to fix it. I don't mind doing that. Tends to be a lot of the time with some games, doesn't it? Older ones as well. We have the censorship because we have the worst kind of tyrants, the ones who say, it's for your own good. It's like, shut up. You don't know what's for my own good. Let me not be good. Let me eat what I want. It's like, come on, man. Yeah, UK is a bunch of wusses. Yeah, but I don't think I've ever seen a worse PC port. Is it that bad? I think I've tried Manhunt before, but it was definitely on a console. I just couldn't say which console. But it was definitely a console. I want to say... Was it on the original Xbox? Was Manhunt on the original Xbox? I've probably tried it on that. You can get a hard locked so easy by doing nothing in the first level. Uh-oh. PS2. So it didn't come out on the original, just PS2. It didn't come out on the original Xbox. I feel like that's where I would have done it because I never owned a PS2. I've played on a PS2, but I've never owned a PS2. I don't know if it did doing so. Let me check. Yeah, see if it did come out, because it would definitely be that. And it's a late stream. It is Skep, and I've spent like a good hour and 40 minutes just talking. How are you today, bud? So I finished the game I was playing tonight, and then I was planning to pick something else to play, but I'm an indecisive person, as you all probably very well know. And I've spent too much time talking. I'm not even really looking, which I should be. Trying to mess with people's stream streaks. Wouldn't this make people's stream streaks better though, Skep, if I stayed on longer? Because remember, you only have to be here for like, what is it, like a couple of minutes? Wouldn't that make it better? Or am I wrong? I actually don't know if I'm right. If I don't like something, then nobody should be allowed it. I would rather Mum takes away all the toys and sends us to bed than have someone other than me decide the rules of the game. I agree, Misto, completely. I don't like it. I don't like censorship. It sucks. It shouldn't be like that. That's the pervasive attitude. It did. Just checked it. Yeah, so I probably played on the original Xbox cast, I bet. That would have been where I might have tried it. Well, on is better than off, yeah, in my opinion. Yeah. So I still am planning of picking something and playing, but like I said, just getting a game to pick these days, just to come on stream with, it's taking me like hours just looking through my library just to say this. Let's try this. That's how it is at the minute. I ain't at the moment. I'm picking games where I'm going, let's try this. It's not I want to play that. It's not I want to play that. It's I'll give this a try. That's the point I'm at now with games. It's like I'll try this out. Let's see if this is something I want to play. It's not, I'm a sure thing every time now. Well, any time now. Oh. So how other people live their lives, that has nothing to do with me. And likewise, they should leave me alone. Hell yeah. Have you tried some sort of random generation and oh no, because I'm just too picky, Skep. That's all it is. It's like people can recommend to me. You know how often that's worked? When someone's gone, oh Ash, what about this? It's like a 98% chance I'm gonna go, nah, not feeling it. That's how bad I've got at the minute. And yeah, I've written some down for what I want to play in the future, but I'm not sure if that's what I want today. But yeah, I'm extremely picky at the minute. It's really, really bad at the moment. There just doesn't seem to be anything tickling me pickle. Did I just notice now, or is Misto now? Misto's been VIP for ages, Cass. Oh yeah, for a very, very long time. Misto's been here since one of the beginning people. Even though his his following thing got screwed up, he's been here since almost the very beginning, I want to say. Probably about the same amount of time as you, Cass. Came across a game completely not my thing, but now I'm obsessed. Firefighting Simulator. I think I have that, Dark Souls. I know I have some type of firefight. Humble Bundle Monthly. It was definitely a monthly game. Never paid attention. No. He too old. How you doing, Hago? How are you today, Hago? I hope you're well. He'll love you a long time. Sucky, sucky, sucky. I say it right. Hi. Hi. Bye. No. Your stream, it's mayhem these days. I'm high. Bye. Yeah. Go back, go honk Kong. Go back, go honk Kong. Bye. Hi. Good to see you though, buddy. I hope you're well today. How did your stream go, Hago? Me too. Bye. Hi. Hi. Or something like that. I just thought of one and then I was like, I don't know if I want to play that because I'd want to do that all in one go. Went well. Crowd control was fun. Did you finish? That's what I'm wondering. I don't know if you was planning to finish Cuphead, but did you finish it with crowd control on? Because it sounds not easy. Because that game's not easy anyway. Did everything on normal and expert? You animal. while people are messing with you and you still manage to do it on normal and expert. That is insane. Animal. I always knew you was better at it than Dragon, though. I always knew you was better at that game than Dragon. Same with Celeste. I knew it. It was just a given. Yeah. Hoping he's here to hear me. You what? I'm playing it right now. They kept sending me back to the tutorial. Oh my word! What? You can do that with crowd control? Did you go back to your level after though? It don't like reset the play, does it? No, it can't do. That's just too evil. No, that's too evil. Ignore that. I know that's not possible. No, that wouldn't be a thing. That'd be disgusting. Disgusting. So when we go back to River City Girls 2, Hago, are we just starting that from the beginning now? Because it's been a long time since we played that. I know that was random, but I just scrolled past it and went, oh yeah, I might as well ask him why he's here. I had to walk all the way back to the devil like 5 times. That's evil. I would have been the nice person because there would have been nice things you could vote for, right? I would have been the one nice person. I finished my game for the night and I've been talking now for nearly 2 hours, planning to play something else, but my brain is a penis. It's stupid. Just stupid, stupid, stupid. My brain is also a penis, yeah. Penis. Twins, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, something like that. Something like that, I don't know. Opinions twins. No. That's it, yeah. We're the twins. It's penis twins. No. Yeah, and I'm not going back to Miku tonight because my hands still just don't feel right after doing so many hours of that game. It's still messed up, and I haven't got the energy for that. So that's, because that's usually my setback at the minute, and it's like, yeah. I've only got 2 achievements though, and I have to. It's all extreme songs now, and I can't do it on extreme. It's too fast. Too fast, man. Too fast. But damn, I want all those achievements. It's annoying when you want them all. Can't get them. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, sing song. What about that? Right, we're going to check this trailer out, and it's because it reminds me of the game we already finished tonight. I don't know about River City Girls. You'll have to ask me another time. I'm barely awake. Very understandable. I think when we do go back to it, though, my personal opinion, we should probably play it from the beginning again. But, yeah. I suppose I could always play it on my own, and then when we do want to play it together, we could do it that. So I finished the first one on my own. Yeah. Maybe I could do that. I don't know. But playing on your own is not easy. That's hard. We're gonna look at this one. It's the nearest that looks to the similar to what I've already played tonight.
My name is Alex Hartman.
Hello.
I was just betrayed by the man who practically built this whole city.
Hello. Where's Val? That hoe. She's playing games with her friend, Hago. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, she was earlier. I don't know if she still is now.
My company, all bankrupted by Jeff Walter.
But,
he bought the companies for next to nothing and then ran them straight into the ground. But that's the least
I think I'm going to try this.
problems. With the company out of business, there's no way we can keep everything in good repair. Things are breaking down all over the city.
Is he a friends or a friends? Fortnite. That was close. That nearly got me that time. I nearly said the whole word. Woo! Woo!
They care more about his money
Oh,
than what
God.
he's doing to this place. It's going to happen. And I don't want to be here when it does.
Yeah, let's try this one out. Because it looks similar to what I've already played.
Sure of. Everything's about to fall apart.
We're gonna. Why is he talking like that? Because he's got a frog in his throat. I don't know. I don't know. He's stupid. He's just stupid. Right. 20 gig? What? I thought it'd be well smaller than that. Man, could I have gone any high pitched? Yeah, let's install it then. We're gonna try Infra. 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 That. And so we're gonna do infra. That is no help. That one. Infra. There we go. It's that one. Now we wait to see how long someone goes, oh, this is my favorite game. I'm going to tell you everything you've got to do in this game while you play it. Not really. It won't happen. I don't think this one's as popular. I love it when that happens. Hasn't happened tonight, but I made myself giggle thinking about it. Pretty funny. Yeah, so we just got to wait for it to install now. Infra. Come on, Infra, you can do it. Nah, bedtime here. Nope, you gotta stay awake, Cass. You can't go to bed now. I've finally picked a game. No, you're staying up now, Cass. You ain't even got uni you can use an excuse anymore. I decline. You can't. No, I'm dying here. Don't care. No, you're staying, and that's final. You're staying. Get back. Get back now. But now. If this is Unreal Engine, I'm going to do the same settings as what I did with the game I just played, because that worked really well. Yeah. I paid points for Cass to stay. Yeah. I'll do it if you buy some melatonin fair trade. No, I'm broke. Poor. I'm not doing it. And you've still got to stay. Final offer. Not really, Cass, if you've got to go. You won't get that sleep. Too British for that. I don't need it. I sleep great. I have no issues. I just got a pain in my nipple. What the? What the hell? What was that? Oh, that hurt. That did. Oh, man. That was messed up. Disabled. Truly got it. It's 1 a.m. already, and it's been hell of a week. No worries, Cash. You go if you gotta go. I'm just messing with you as always. That can be 16. apply. You okay? You okay, game? Are you sure? Right, so applied that. Back. And then... Oh, wait, let me capture it first before I turn the game off. There we go. A specific window, and then we're going to go for info. I don't know. Take care, Astro. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. Take care, Cass. Oh, it's one of those games where you have to click back on it to get it to capture, and then you can then make it full screen because I broke my Streamlabs settings. There we go. From transform, fit to screen. There we go. Then quit. Just so I can get the settings set up. Take care and enjoy your vibe, Hago, man. I imagine you will be napping soon, Hago, or work. It's going to be one or the two, because I know that timing gets you really crap a lot of the time. Did you see my good news on Discord though, Hago? Oh my god, we got PhysX back. That's amazing. The 50 series is now a great card. No, it's an amazing card now. Even though I was shocked to see, and then Nips explained it to me why. I was shocked to see how bad the performance was without it on some games. Like, whoa. I didn't realize it destroyed it that much, but then Nips was like, yeah, it's this. I was like, oh, that does make sense now. Yeah, because before the PhysX thing with a 56, someone was using a 5090 and getting 20 some FPS, Hago. And then when PhysX got added back to the latest driver, it went up to like 100 and some FPS just from adding PhysX back in. I was like, damn. That's way more than I expected. Bye, bro. Love you, bro. Bye, bro. So my games now go fast if it's got PhysX. Yeah, that's the one. So we have to do low latency mode, ultra, and then I didn't even see if this was an Unreal Engine game. I just assume everything's Unreal Engine now, but it's probably Unity to be fair. I don't think on, but yeah, screw it. We'll do the same sentence. Let's see how it works. That's good. Yeah, so the 50 series can now play PhysX games again, which should have never been took away in the first place. I don't understand. Maybe there was something that it broke with the 50 series. I don't know, and they had to figure out a way to get it working again. But I still think it just sounds scummy, and there's a stupid reason behind it. I bet. All right, and then play. Oh yeah, are you Unity? I bet Infra's Unity. Well, it's just not going to tell me. I don't know what engine it uses. Right, make sure all those options saved. Yeah. Way. Oh, let's see what this is that. But yeah, I'm all snuggled up in bed, probably ready to conk out soon. No, you won't have work today, will you? Oh, you ain't even got work. Oh, that sleep's gonna be bliss if it lets you.
Were you here all night?
Oh damn, there's people in the game. I expected it not to be like that. Whoa. Where?
Morning, everyone.
Morning.
You get
Good morning. And sorry for the early meeting. I have a feeling we might have a long day ahead of us, so we better start early.
Where is my subtitles?
Accidentally demolished this time.
I'm not saying we'll be here all day, but some of the places you're about to survey are in exceptionally bad shape, so we might as well be prepared for the worst. Also, the maintenance reports we received from the municipality council yesterday seemed incomplete.
Thank you. I'm excited for it. It's gonna be a good sleep, hopefully.
Or there never was any maintenance done to begin with.
Huh, sounds great.
Exactly. So be extra careful out there. And I want everyone wearing their helmets today.
Yes, sir.
That means you too, Mark. But enough chit-chat for now.
Mark,
why don't you go ahead and start the presentation? You're
Okay.
better with computers anyway.
All right, so guys, listen here. You're all stupid, and just leave it up to me, okay?
All right. A quick
Okay.
recap of the situation. As you all should know, following the corruption scandal last year and with the upcoming local council elections, there have been some changes in the maintenance services of the Stalberg region. It was decided that all key infrastructure, including power plants and water systems, will now be maintained by
I'm
us.
passing out. Good night, everyone. Good night,
really need to hear
Hago.
all this
Take care,
again?
buddy. Thank you for coming to chill for a
not
bit,
really.
mate.
I just thought it would be a good idea to jog your memory a bit, you know? Anyway, like I said earlier, there were some missing details about the state of these buildings. That's why you'll be having a field day today, surveying these places.
Why are these
I'm
water
sure
bottles all
you'll
full
run
of
into
snow?
something that is in need of urgent maintenance.
If those bridges crossing the Plowedge River are any indication, I expect to see some pretty nasty stuff.
I hope not. The city council doesn't have much money to spare.
Typical.
Anyway, next slide, please. So, as discussed earlier, you've all been assigned specific locations today. Steve, you'll be taking the Plowedge River facilities.
Right.
Carla and Amit, you'll get to visit the Two Gorges Dam. The view from the top is supposed to be pretty spectacular, so the gig isn't without its benefits.
Naturally.
Looks like I get to visit the dam too.
My voice is
That's right.
cool.
You take care of the and its surroundings. Oh, and there are a lot of tunnels.
Scared me a little bit.
So don't forget to bring your flashlight.
Sounds like a great way to spend a sunny day.
I like how happy
All
my
right,
character
final
is.
slide.
I already like him a lot.
Oh, very funny, Mark. Next slide. All right, that would be the gist of it. Mark, you can go ahead. Get your gear from upstairs, and you can leave when you're ready. I still have a few things to go over with Steve, Carla, and Amit.
Okay. Bye. I wasn't expecting it to have like people in it and stuff like that. Quite surprised at it. Oh my god, the mouse almost feels exactly like it did in that other game as well. Hello, little fishy. Well, no, big fishy. And while you were on vacation, we'll build you a box fort. Hope you like it. Hell yeah, I'd have been well happy with coming back to a box fort. I'm like, I ain't doing no work either. I'm staying in here.
Really should fix the road service on the northbound highway. It's in awful condition.
You mean the M3?
Yeah. Guess I won't be coming to work soon. Feels like my car can't take much more.
I guess I won't be.
We live right next to a train station anyway. There's a metro station.
Did it tell me what my objective was? I didn't pay attention. You know.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I still don't trust it.
That's where we... Some of the keycard readers are acting up again. Use the side door closest to the main atrium. How did they get out then? Must use the side door, yeah. This one? Oh no, that's the one I just opened. Alright. Go this way then. Just pick the wrong door to go back to. Oh. Whoops. I didn't realise my keycard worker worked. Wait, I need to figure out what my objective is, right? I assume I'm meant to just leave, but I want to like explore around. I just use my key card. Let me make sure this is the way it's going. I'm gonna guess the key card for these doors don't work then. Don't work for that. Probably doesn't work for this. Yeah, so that was definitely the way I was meant to go. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss nothing. And then that's why they're blocking off the other side so you don't go exploring. But you can't get right there. Must be this way into the lift. Bing bong. Squeeze me. Going down the stairs. Don't trust the lifts. Cool, that's letting me explore around. I don't get why though, but I accidentally broke the glass. Don't touch car. Super lost on what I was. I should have paid attention at the beginning. I don't think I did. But I like that it's letting me explore. Mirrors work? Oh, not stairs. That's the stairs, Ash. Alright, well, that way we go, I think. Just get on the lifting. Bing bong. Was I meant to press 8? Oh. You can't hit the button? Alright, go back down the stairs and just run down them. I assume you gotta find a way out of the building then. Maybe it's not as easy as it looks.
Crap, just when I wanted to do some cardio. Guess I'll have to take the elevator.
We did though. A different one? This only takes me up to the 8th. Oh man, unless the other lift then works after you get up here. We'll try that. Right, now I get why it's an issue. Only that lift works, and apparently it only goes 2 floors. Right, so come in this way. Probably a reason why. Before you go, take the following with you. Flashlight, camera, helmet. Oh yeah, it told me to get a flashlight. That was it. Helmet keys from reception, boss. P.S. I left company car keys below to get new markers. These suck. Light camera, helmet. That's helmet. Flash.
Okay, that's everything. Now to grab the master keys from the reception.
Flashlight, camera, helmet. Reception. How do I go down or the lift? Oh, I'm getting. Oh, she got. I don't remember where a reception is, but I'm assuming it's at the bottom. I'm gonna check up here while we're up here though, just make sure like. I like the voice actor. Oh, look cool. Mirror's not working. 2 minus 2. What is it with every game I'm picking at the minute? How dare you? Oh, the middle lift open now. SA 1. There we go. I was right. Boom. Boom. Boom.
What the hell?
Excuse me, guys.
Someone forgot to pay the electricity bill.
Those silly buggers.
I guess I'll have to take the stairs.
Why are you making this so difficult for me? Why have I got no exit? Why can't we just take this one? Probably that first exit then, yeah. I guess I'm not going to be able to go down to 1. We'll try still, but I'm going to guess it's blocked. Oh no, it's not blocked. Reception is probably on the other side or something, I bet then. Right? Reception.
Morning, Mark. You have a letter from the city authority. It's on the counter. Don't worry, it's not a parking ticket. Looks like it's just some keys.
Thanks.
Have a nice day.
You have a nice day. You too.
Want to grab some coffee later?
Bored.
We'll catch up later, Mark.
I was ready to say yes.
Seriously, what's up with these damn elevators? Every time there's a power...
What's up with the doors?
Looks like they're on the fritz again. I'll get someone from maintenance to take a look.
What?
Didn't you leave your car in the parking garage downstairs anyway?
I don't know, but I'm not even allowed to get out of this place.
What's up with the power grid?
Exactly. There have been a lot of power outages lately. Sometimes it feels like we're living in a third world country or something.
Indeed. I blame the local officials for misdirecting funds to some irrelevant projects instead of the important ones.
Yeah.
Don't get sidetracked. We are talking
Ooh,
about
Windows 8. Oh, we're in the server room. Well, congratulations, you finally managed to show up to work instead of playing Mahismato 3D or whatever, but guess what? Our servers got hacked and you're exactly the person we need right now. I don't know if we're still being hacked, but I need you to start fixing this right away. I'm already up to my neck in the redundant complaints from everyone in the building, so I really need your help.
Interesting.
Okay, Mr. Fix-It Man's on his way. Excuse me, everyone. I've come to fix your crap. Oh. Oh. You just brought me back out here. I can fix it. I don't know if I'm meant to be fixing stuff.
A pack of spare batteries for the camera.
Oh no, not batteries for the camera again. No, I've got to deal with batteries in games. Why did I do it? I can't get in the server. Not gonna work then, is it? Garage, so it could be this way. I've got to go. If it's this way. Auditorium. We go further down. Yes. -1 equals. Oh, thank you.
Now, where is the car? There it is.
Oh, vroom vroom. Well, let me drive. Let me drive in the game. That'd be great. I'd be impressed.
And it's a beautiful day in Salzburg today, with a little over 18 degrees Celsius and slight overcast.
Man, I wanted to drive. Complete the chapter preparations. I wanted to fix the servers as well, though. Ooh. Just another day at work. Where do I go?
I'm finally here. The traffic was horrible. Any last-minute tips before I start surveying this place?
You know the drill. Take pictures of everything that's broken. Also, if you come across any technical documents or other documents of interest, take pictures of them. It'll help our cause.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay. Anything broke and any document. Pictures. Got it. How do I pull the camera out? Okay. Someone's littered, I'm taking pictures. I wouldn't say that's broke, though, to be quite honest.
Alright. First inspection target. An old power plant that I already forgot the name of. Let's see how this place is doing.
That flashlight.
Interesting.
They grab the batteries.
That makes 2 packs of spares for the camera.
Don't break a glass on the floor.
A pack of spare batteries for the flashlight.
Oh, batteries for the camera and the flashlight? Oh no, I picked the wrong game. Oh no. No. This is not a good sign.
Damn, my keys don't fit this lock. Could use some bolt cutters right about now.
I saw some bolt cutters not long ago. Where did I see them? I saw them on the way in, that's for sure. Bolt cut. Or was it on the way in? Maybe I saw them in there and I forgot. Don't pick the poo. Don't pick the poo up. I'm picking poo up, the crazy guy. Right, I must have seen the bolt cutters in there then. I know I saw them. Picking up someone's turd. Did I see your bolt? What is it? Right, while we're at it, let's have a look down here. Where did I see those bolt croppers? I saw them in here. Yeah, there they are.
Well, what do you know? I'm in luck today.
It's literally where I'd just been and I'd already forgot.
That should do it.
Not sure what I was doing. Oh, so why it's bad, turn it off.
That's not good.
Oh, it's actually quite interesting. Oh, get out! I'm stuck! Abby! Anything up there? Was I meant to fix things here or just stop things that are broke? You know. See if anything's happening out there now. I turn the thing off. Oh. Wait, so what I imagine you would still keep the first one because the first one was working, right? Let's keep the machine on that is just the first one. The one. This one's broke, so we'll keep that one off. Do that one.
I'm pretty sure that's not meant to be like that.
Me too. Well, I like the taking the picture aspect. That's cool.
That makes 2 packs of spares for the flashlight.
Why did we have to put battery mechanic? No.
That's 3 packs of camera batteries.
Where do we get to? Demand payment for something massive, a log order, a long overdue. Figure out how to pay our loan to the bank before we go bankrupt. Get money to pay striking workers, unpaid salaries. Get new. Matt, do you know why the dam stopped passing our logs through the chute? It's been weeks since the last log passed through it. I tried contacting the people at the dam to get this sorted out, but there's no one there. Yesterday we tried pushing the logs into the log tunnel, but the chute seems to be blocked from the inside. Any idea what's going on over there? Hey, yo, I still have yet to receive payment for the logs we sent you months ago, Tom. Dear Tom, I know about the hyperpower company's sudden bankruptcy, but seen Alex Hartman occasionally entering the power plant and light coming out of the windows of the dam at night. As for the log payments, I'm still waiting for the findings from our client. I'm expecting to receive this funding this week. You all receive your share in the cash then. Silly Matt, reply to this soon. Demand payment, get envelopes and stamps.
A local-looking company. Looks like they went out of business.
Where to go first? Everywhere to explore. Whoa! I'm going to attempt to take a picture of this because I'm not sure if this is useful. Oh, I'm meant to go over there? Okay, okay. Could go this way first, or we could go the other way first. Let's go this way first, because this showed first. Yeah, I haven't seen a boat. It went that way, it went that way. Don't even have a back door. What? Open the door.
Four packs of camera batteries.
So ignorant, guys. That's not good.
Must have been a storm last night. If I remember correctly, this railroad is still active. I wonder if there is a signal box around.
Signal box? You jump over? We gotta save the train. Go up the track just to see what happens. By the way, yeah, I'm gonna press save game just to have a save it. I don't know if it's the one that I have to manually save before we get ran over by a train. Oh man, there's a train. There's a tree above you. We didn't save the train. And I hope that won't like something I had to do. Didn't know what I had to do, okay? Block reserve. Bed. We should have changed it to bed. Apparently I can't do. Oh, he actually broke it. Why? So we're not going to say, yo, you alright? Are you okay in there? Nothing like that? Just in case.
Hammer Valley Dam. I hope that at least this place is in a better condition.
Probably not.
Three packs left.
I need a whole pack. Engine. Maybe. I refuse. Oh. Engine. I'll find.
That's 3 packs of flashlight batteries.
Flashlight. I like how you talk. Find me a Puss in Boot.
There we go.
I get what we did.
It's me. I just came from the old power plant. I don't think anyone's been there for years. One of the generators looked like it was broken. I turned it off just to be safe.
Did you find anything else?
A tree had fallen on the train tracks. You should inform the railroad guys to have someone clean up the track. Anyway, after I am down in the dam, I'm heading to survey the Bergman tunnels. Could you have someone pick up my car?
I'll take care of it. Keep me posted.
I didn't check out that other place though. There was another path. Is this like the important place to go? Because I don't know.
Shit!
Oh, I don't think we're going back now, that's for sure. Oh no. I don't know. Save, yeah. Did exactly what I thought I was gonna do. But it's fine. Right. Please say you're still on, Logie. Oh, Logie. Yeah, Logie's still on. Megan underscore X underscore. I will be back tomorrow. Anyone that's still there with Sekiro. I'll be back tomorrow with Sekiro. Yeah, let's raid Logie. He's currently playing Dino Crisis. Yeah, let's see you then. Have a good day. Stuff and stuff and other stuff with stuff. Night, Ash. Night, Jenny. I did all right. I did. I got 8 hours, 10 minutes done. I think that's pretty good. I got 8 hours, 10 done. I'll take that. Yes, take care, Jenny. Thanks for chilling, and thank you for the game as well. Or, yeah, be back tomorrow to stress at Sekiro and see if we can do a full stream of Sekiro. But, don't hold your breath. I'll probably last my same amount of time, like 3-4 hours, and be like, this game, get stuff. But we'll see. You're welcome. Okay, bye. 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 Try that out.